it's pretty irrelevant one way or another because apparently I don't get any views for anyone who watches the squad stream. So
yeah,
I'm not sure what the real benefit is, but you know, whatever.
yeah. Well, I mean, viewers can still see. It's just that the statistics aren't.
Right.
Metrics are completely wrong.
I'm not really worried about. It's not like it means anything to me. It's just weird that they would implement a feature that way. Because for some people, like if it was like you and Clage, that would be a big problem.
Well, I mean, people are still seeing it, but if you're using that to like try and fulfill a view count thing for a bounty or a sponsor, then having your metrics completely fucked would be bad. Alright, I also pushed the button. My nephew lucked out super hard this weekend. I brought, he was asking to play Mario Kart with me.
Oh God.
Like, I don't know, a few weeks ago. I guess late March. But that was when my brother was visiting, so I was like, no, I probably shouldn't, you know, go and play Mario Kart when he's in town. But I brought it back this weekend, and, yeah, he lucked out because he was at some other party with friends. He'll get his, though. That'll be the last time he ever asks me to play anything.
Good.
I guess I should tweet.
Nah.
Remember the good old days when the Twitch and Twitter integration was actually automated?
I never used it, so no.
Yep, it actually worked, and then it stopped working, and then Twitch was like, eh.
You know what we could do? Remove this non-working feature instead of fixing it.
Yeah. How about other useless garbage you want instead?
Hey, you know what my favorite part of Twitch streaming is? When they implement features for karaoke that people could have already just done. You know, it'd be really cool if you could join a voice chat program and sing with another person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not really karaoke, but it's karaoke.
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
It's Twitch sings or something. And it's like, it's fine. I don't care if people want to use Twitch as a format to do that. Like, whatever. But I don't feel like you really need to implement real things for people to be able to do that. But they decided to implement things for people to do that. I'm opening it.
I love it. You better be gambling when I join this game.
I used a gold key. Does that count?
It's close enough. I'll give you partial credit.
Okay.
Do I have money? 163,000. Yeah, you better believe it.
Liquid Railer.
Yo, thanks for the super deluxe resub, Gustian.
Oh, holy shit. It does use 2. That's fine.
You found it good?
I found it pretty good. It's not spectacular, but it's usable for sure.
Where's the bar? Over this way.
Where's the bar?
Wait, this thing's a sniper rifle?
Looks like it.
Found a grenade.
Why are you wearing a helmet? Are you trying to protect your head or something?
It's to protect the world from my head.
Oh, okay. I'll accept this.
Yeah, what do I have equipped? What is this shit?
Probably this just randomized all your equipment.
Yeah, probably. Probably. This is the semi-auto, full auto pistol. I thought that it was going to give me triple vault.
Oh god, this is a full auto sniper rifle. Or semi-auto. I guess. What? Wait.
I found a grenade.
Oh, it's burst fire on Zoom. Okay. This is a sniper rifle. That's gonna do something.
It has some thick bullets.
Yeah.
Alright, and then what's this thing? Oh, this is the crazy shotgun that you gave me, I think. The 300 times 18.
Grenade. Oh yeah, the one that has like 2 shots in it.
Yeah,
for you.
That's the one.
For me, it has a whole 1 shot.
That's the one.
Just blam, reload.
10,000 damage rocket launcher. And then sniper. Okay. So I don't have an assault rifle?
You need one?
No. But for a while I was using one.
So I got that thing you can take if you want it.
Wow. This thing is stronger than my sniper. What the fuck? These bullets bounce?
Yeah.
Or...
And?
Wow. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll use this. You're not using this thing?
Huh? No, I'm using this. Here, I'll just throw it so you can look at it. I'm using this thing. Think? Nope, that's not it. I equipped the thing and then.
Oh,
switched.
that's the the row, the
Yeah,
spread
I'm not
gun.
using. That's not it. Why do I keep dropping random shit?
What is all this garbage? It's a big
There,
sniper
that's
rifle.
the one I'm using.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Because that thing just outputs bullets.
Yep. That's right. This
Just
thing,
got butter all over these hands.
this thing is gonna shit ammo. Fires
Yeah, 2 bullets per shot is rough. But,
2 bullets.
hey,
Yeah,
I got iridium. Slots are starting to warm up.
that's good. I've been getting nothing.
I've got nothing until now.
These things are getting warm though. They're giving me a lot of vault symbols. Can't wait to get the rocket launcher I already own.
We might be in trouble. We might be here for an hour getting iridium.
What day is it? Is it surprise patch day?
I think that's tomorrow.
It's Monday. Yeah, we're good. I don't have a problem. Murph has a problem. I'm just enabling. Well, I don't want you to gamble alone, so I guess I'll gamble.
Yeah, you enable by coming in with, you'd better be gambling. Oh, look, iridium. I got a bomb.
Don't care. Another one. I do care now.
I pulled the lever.
Thanks for the free spin.
I had to waste it somehow and get another bomb. This is intervention. You're not spending enough of your time gambling.
Today's cheat day.
Cheat day. The day to get rid of all that money we didn't spend gambling the other days.
Yeah, I started this session with crap in my inventory. We must have ended that last one in a hurry. I'm gonna sell some garbage.
Yeah, I had to sell some stuff before I started spinning.
I love it.
One off from Triple Volt. The taunt when you can see the thing you needed to finish it.
Yep. I somehow got a skin from those slots that I didn't already have.
Sure you didn't get it from like a quest or something?
It was
Just
a
not see
Jacobs
it?
one. I think Jacobs is the one that you get from these.
No, it's the one you get from these is the one with the
Oh, the Vladov.
yeah, the Vladoff.
Yeah, okay, I must have gotten it from something else then. This slot machine sucks. I don't know if I've won on this one. I got the legendary from the left one. And I think we've gotten most of the iridium from the left one.
Well, I was spinning the left one, so yes.
Double vault. This one's getting hot though. I believe in it.
That's the one that gave me the double vault.
Yeah, this one's got potential.
That's the one that's set to never pay out, but when it does pay out, it pays out big.
Yep. Alright. Time to give it the boost it needs.
Alright, well, where are the slot machine's eyes? Now here, we need the arms.
Yeah,
The
we need the arm. The slot machine pulled itself. Intervention bot is here to help. Remember,
I'm glad we started streams so people could watch us do this.
well, it's just warming them up for what's to come. So they don't get false expectations of us actually playing the game. Gonna make a brand new Maya just joined to leech money. Yeah, just sit in town and get the 700 iridium and several $100,000.
Yep. Oh dang.
Wow. Single followed by double. All right, jackpot. Let's go.
Stealing my thunder.
Let's go.
How bad is it I don't even look at these guns anymore unless they're...
Yeah,
like,
no. No.
Like, don't even pretend like they're gonna be something.
No, I'm pretty happy with the things that I've got. I like this setup. There's a bomb. I'm just gonna take this one.
Huh,
Lets me
apparently you
pull.
got skins for characters who aren't in this game. Like, I thought
What?
the slot machine wouldn't give you skins for characters that weren't in the game with you.
Oh, oh, like, okay. I understand what you mean. I thought you meant...
I'm curious now how you interpreted that statement.
I thought you meant characters that were in, like, Borderlands pre-sequel or something. Like, got skins for characters that aren't even in this game.
Oh, this sick brick skin I got here. Did Borderlands wouldn't even have skins? Didn't before? Okay, I just realized. I was like...
Yeah, I remember basically nothing from Borderlands 1 except trolling
I
the
definitely
person.
remember that it lacked a lot of the features that these two games that we've played have.
Yeah, definitely.
Not all of which are for the better, but it's fine. I
just-
remember in general in Borderlands 1, I felt like there was very little to do with the money. That's the biggest feeling I like recall out of that game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember my friend wanted to choose the sniping class, and I was Brick with Explosion Punch. Which essentially meant that he had no chance of ever being able to hit anything. The enemies were constantly... Oh, full inventory. Free weapon for me. Hey, Iridium.
Nice.
Your slot machine was hot, ready to go.
I love it.
I love it. Hey, Iridium.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, your slot machine is paying out.
Must have had an order from the boss not to pay out to me anymore.
Yeah.
Wanted to pay out, but I just couldn't. It knew better. We'll switch. I'll take the right for a while.
Okay.
Gotta give it some arms, though.
Here, I'll help it. Sorry, Moxie. I feel bad. I'll go buy a drink for her.
Why not both?
Did you grab my gun?
Maybe. I thought you left to give her a drink, so I was just trying to steal it.
I did.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I don't want it.
And yet you took it.
Well, yeah. It's denying you something.
Fair enough. Another bomb, dang.
You're right,
Yeah,
Slots.
bomb doesn't even drain full shields.
Yeah,
Not worth dodging.
Dodging just means less time pulling the lever.
I just picture the character sitting there with a bomb right in front of him, holding the lever, just like, I'm gonna jam this shit, man. Eyes bulging.
Got a bomb.
Nice.
Got another bomb. This one will drain shield.
I'll be fine. I'm at 130. We're plenty of shield.
Beep, beep, beep. This one wants to give me the iridium jackpot. I think I've gotten the 2 triple iridiums like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I've gotten it a couple times, but it doesn't want to pay out.
Although the jackpot kind of sucks in this one. It's only like 16, I think.
Yeah.
Pre-sequel jackpot's like 40.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 4, 8, 16. It was probably not. The cost of the slot machine goes up with your level, since the equipment goes up with your level too.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the whole game just gives you more money, so.
Yeah, if it costed 900 before, you'd get like 2 pulls at level 1. Ammo costs also go up, which is a shame, but necessary. Broke the dry spell. Alright, I'm gonna go until inventory's full, and then that's probably it.
Sounds
These
good.
slots have dried up.
Sounds good. Can, like, play the game or some nonsense.
Yeah, well, we have to do something to get more money so we can gamble again.
I mean, I've still got 200k I'm sitting on.
How the hell do you have 200k?
Huh? Nothing? Probably stealing all your stuff from the slot
Probably
machines.
stealing all my stuff. Man, I don't think I died that many times. Must be all the ammo I have to buy.
You did go through the game with your character afterwards. I don't know how like the drops and stuff scale with single player as opposed to one, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. As long as I have enough money to stock my weapons, I'm good.
Yeah.
And if I
I mean,
use
I can trade you some
100,000,
cash if it gets that desperate.
yeah, we're fine. If I use up $100,000 worth of ammo, I have a lot of other problems.
I mean, I could probably do that and also still hit stuff. And by hit stuff, I mean not hit stuff and have the result happen anyway.
Yeah, the best.
This Vault Bell is taunting me, man. I've
Yeah,
gotten
same.
it a lot of times.
Yeah, I just rolled the Vault Bell.
I love that it doesn't sync full misses, so you just see random garbage on the other person's side.
Full.
Well, alright. I'm doing the double pull and then I'll go.
Okay.
I got a bomb and nothing. White, I guess.
Why am I at full ammo and everything? Didn't I fire a whole bunch of rounds?
I don't know.
Alright. Upgrade this. Upgrade this.
That shouldn't be equipped. Why is that equipped? What the hell happened to my pistol?
Probably sold in the panic cell.
I guess. Yeah, shit. I messed up my inventory somewhere in there. Alright, well, I guess I'll shove another key in this thing and see if I can get a gun. Nope.
Huh.
Got shields.
They're light guns.
Those are pretty good
The
shields.
absorb shields are really good.
What is it? Yep, next. When fully charged, next amp damage shield. Well, this is better than what I've got. You can have that if you want it.
I don't know what my shield is right now. Certainly lower than this. Elemental resist. Oh, the max health though.
Oh, another one. Well, these are both huge shields with the max health penalty.
Yeah, turtle shields suck. Not a fan.
Just want a gun. There we go. Those are both sniper rifles, which is a little unfortunate.
Jeez, 1900 damage.
Mine's 2600. So if you want these,
God. No, I'm good.
I love it.
I love it.
I think I asked this before, but there's no grinding in this game, right? You just have to sell excess.
Yeah, there's no grinding.
Let's see here. I don't want to eat this.
All right, I'll use a key just so you can get your pistol. Class mods. Huh? Maybe this class mod helps you.
Let me guess. It's for a thing I don't use. Yeah, more pep. It's not in my tree.
Good.
It's in the works tree. Yep.
Perfect.
So,
You're welcome.
yep. That's been the story of class mods for this.
Yeah, hey Eddie, I'm pretty excited for first day GDQ run. That'll be a lot of fun. We should have time to practice as long as Mecca's there on Saturday.
Alright. So what
Okay.
do we have to do? We've got story mission.
There's a Caustic
We've got
Caverns.
one to turn in. And then lost treasure.
Yeah, Arid Nexus is the next place to go. So, okay, let's go turn in the Highlands one and then go to Caustic Caverns, the shittiest thing ever. Which Highlands is this? Okay.
I love it.
I love it.
Enjoy the Hyperion XKCD experimental weapon. Custom designed for our murderer.
Do we get a thing for that? Just
We
experience?
got a gun.
Yeah, we did.
Not a great gun, but we got a gun.
Wow, that is some low fire rate. Alright. To Caustic Caverns. This map sucks.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay.
See ya.
Get the fuck out of here, Bugs.
Don't want any of your shit.
I had to use appropriate measures.
Hello? Robot, kill this guy? What are you doing? My robot can't kill this thing.
Good.
God. You shoot the laser. Damn.
We can use this door. Nice. So is this stuff just like scattered all over the place? Or is it right in the center? Follow clues.
Yeah.
Under the acid-soaked railway in the digger's shadow.
What the fuck? You just hit the ground and hit you? That's weird.
I'm not really sure where I'm going or if I should be going.
I'm just sniping these things. I used all of my sniper rifle ammo.
Wow.
Holy
Good work.
this
I
might
love
be
it.
an actual problem weapon.
I like that my turret is basically just a grenade now. Throw it and immediately recall it. Under the acid-soaked railway.
How did... Alright, I guess I have to use this sniper rifle because it uses same amounts of ammo. It doesn't do all damage, but...
Same amounts of ammo sounds boring.
I mean, once my accuracy's low enough, we'll switch, but
Good.
for now...
Yeah, and then we can race to see if I can go through my shotgun ammo faster than you can go through your sniper ammo.
No chance. You have no chance.
There's something blue? Nice. That's not blue, though. It's the other color.
Something blue? Nice. That's not blue, though. Incredible.
It's close. Abandoned mining site.
Sniper rifle still does alright.
The warehouse by the shore.
New players.
I feel like I should go back to... Oh, hey, there you are. Cool. Under the acid-soaked railway, which should be this thing north. In the warehouse on the shore, in the digger's shadow. Glendale's place. Oop. This assault rifle. This assault rifle is
The ricochet?
interesting. Alright, let's see. See if I can find a clue. Although this is on the railroad and not under.
inside the mission area.
Nope. No, it's not.
Huh?
Hmm. Under the acid-soaked railway. There's kind of acid here.
They dump an acid, but not really a railway.
In the warehouse, but on the shore. We are striking completely out. I don't know what grenade I have.
I mean, I guess I got a badass rank somewhere in there.
Now you be careful.
Cool. Oh, is this the map? No. No, it can't be.
This is the map that sucks.
Well, I was wondering if this was the map where we couldn't find the way to get that one marked area, but... Alright, I can use this sniper rifle as long as I never use the scope. If I use the scope, I automatically run out of ammo instantaneously.
Good. Have you expanded your sniper ammo at all?
Yeah, twice.
Okay.
I've expanded all my ammo twice, actually.
Man, this assault rifle is some serious business.
Sentry deployed.
I love just hearing that randomly. It's like, doop, doop, doop.
Ooh,
Oh,
reload,
this is going on forever.
reload
Oh,
speed,
oh,
mag size, pressure. Alright, potent as a pony. Cooldown rate, melee damage. That's yours. You got it. Alright, where's pressure? Is it this one? Is it this one?
I'm pretty sure Potent as a Pony is also in not the table that I want. I will take it. Well, so far we're 0 for 5.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, we haven't gotten shit. In the warehouse, on the shore, in the digger's shadow. Within Dahl's bloody sixth. Ooh, a button. Okay, so this lever here was one of the clues.
Oh. A lever was a clue.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, now that we know that we don't know what we're looking for.
Did we ever?
I mean, I was expecting like a piece of paper or a piece of a
Yeah, like the treasure map style.
like a body part from an enemy.
Digger's shed. I mean, they wouldn't consider. Maybe they do consider that a digger.
Cool story, bro.
I have no idea what they consider anything. Oh, that huge thing? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Although, is that going to be in the...
It's like right at the edge, but it should be in. And it's shadow. We have to be like over here. Hey!
Wow, nice. Okay. Under the acid-soaked railway. The acid-soaked. Oh! Wait, acid-soaked?
This is the shores that they're talking about.
This is the warehouse. The infested warehouse.
Alright, well, it seems like we're doing them in the opposite order, so if we keep going this way, we should get there.
I got some for everybody.
Yeah, maybe.
Autogun's wrecking things. You're heating up, baby.
Right here?
Autogun's wrecking things.
Okay. Oh, please get through the door, PJ. Don't die like this. Acid-soaked railway.
Music?
Did you lose sound effects?
Nope.
Oh.
I got special music.
Oh. That's weird. Maybe I did too. Okay. Yes, it's soaked railway.
Are they talking about that? That's not really a railway, that's just kind of a...
Pipe?
This whole area is acid soaked.
That's right. Start running.
Good work, turret.
doesn't mean those. That's not really a railway either. Not sure what a railway is in this context is a big problem.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. I don't know if I can go up this. Oh. Yep, okay. It's absolutely here.
Tossing the little lady. Hey, stand in front of it.
I love it.
I love it. This is a bad neighborhood over here. With a lot of good shit though. Damn.
Oh,
So it is without a doubt over here.
cool. I'll head that way. Oh yeah, that'd do it.
Yep. God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm dumb. No, I'm fine now. Okay, access top floor facility. So I'm assuming that's back where we were because we did these in reverse order.
Sounds right. Wasted a bunch of our time.
I'm assuming it's gonna be in the dark center area. Hey, if I pause, the model gets shown taking damage and stuff.
The model?
Yeah, like the model of my character was attacked by a Varkid and my guy was like doing his flinch animation.
Huh.
It's neat. That door's red, right?
Yes.
Damn.
Man, the nice thing about cleaning up an old quest like this is I'm building anarchy real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Last session was pretty fun, but it would be nice to have you at maximum anarchy again.
Yeah, so that I can fuck up and lose a whole bunch of stacks at once instead of just a few at a time.
That's correct. So this is the right area, but the wrong elevation.
I love it.
There's a
Kind of
switch here that we now.
What's that? Oh, there's an elevator. Hey, nice.
Yep. See ya.
Laters.
Grenade out!
I'll help.
There you go.
Oh, they're coming back down. They're coming back down. No, stop. Bullets just flying into the sky afterwards.
There's a blue thing up on top of the truck. Can we get that?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh yes, we're getting that.
Yeah, no, you can get that for sure.
Grenade. Alright, what the hell is that?
Where is my turret?
Nothing good, but I don't know. You probably nuked it.
Where the fuck? I threw it somewhere over here, and I didn't get the nuke.
Oh, that's a large red spider hit.
Ooh.
Or was.
Oh, that one's the queen?
Yeah, the one that exploded.
Yeah.
Who's this asshole? Alright. There. Well, I had my sights on it, and then I twitched and, like, definitely missed my shot, but my anarchy's high enough to just fix that for me now. See you.
Alright.
Wait, did we find the thing, or did you change?
Yeah, I turned it in.
Oh,
It was just a lever there to raise that thing, which had garbage.
yeah.
I don't really expect to get any loot that's going to be worthwhile for the rest of this difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about the rest of the difficulty, but...
Once we get back on the story missions, probably, or possibly. Oh, geez, that uses an anarchy even if I just miss it. Okay.
I'm not sure if I would recommend following me.
Fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
I guess the weapon we got is some pistol that uses two... or fires two projectiles.
Yeah, the pistols that do that are not fantastic. This assault rifle that
Ooh.
does 3 is fantastic for me.
4 ammo well shot burst fire though. Oh, it's one of these stupid fucking sparkle launchers.
Sparkle launchers.
Yeah, these things suck. Okay, well, I'm here. We can,
Go for it.
Can sell stuff in this map.
Yep.
I think this is the shitty car area, but maybe we can find King Kong again. I don't remember what
I just love how you're like, I think there's something we can farm here, and it just fucking shows up.
I remember grinding him, and I don't know what he dropped, but it was something that I really wanted. This SMG might actually be interesting. A commando skin. Nice. No.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, most of the merchandise club, you won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. Goodbye, friend.
Okay, might try equipping that instead.
I'm your kid.
My sniper rifle accuracy is degraded enough that I feel comfortable not using the good one.
Who are you? Do I have a better color car yet? Alright, let's see.
Well, instead I'm using the one that uses all ammo.
I don't know how to go places on
Perfect.
this map.
Generally you kind of have to follow the road to get anywhere. Except here, I think you might be able to go down that. I'm not sure. You know, fucking Donkey Kong needs racks.
Oh, jeez.
We're getting stuff from them. Do we need quest thing from racks right now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. Nice. Looks like we got all of them. Alright, skag parts. Cool. Can I just drop down here, or is this gonna kill me?
You can drop down there.
Okay. Alright, where's Donkey Kong at?
He's dead. We killed him.
I mean, we did kill him.
We killed him forever.
Intruders detected. Lock
Oh.
The bridge! Don't do it!
Yep.
Damn it! Jack doesn't want us getting close to it.
Why don't we just walk on that thing?
Got a plan to get
How do we get to that pipe?
Let me get out before you kill it.
Nope. Request denied. Sawtooth Cauldron. Where the hell? Oh, way the hell up there?
My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade.
I don't think this is the right way.
Some better firepower. You're gonna steal some
I'm pretty certain this is not the right way, actually.
You...
But there's a road, so I'm taking it.
Yeah, actually, take this road. The road's gonna fork in a second here, and you'll go to the right on that fork.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you'll go left on
Ooh.
the bridge. What?
There's Alright, I'm gonna not get distracted.
Go across the bridge. And then go left a little bit-ish. Like as little left as you can. Keep going.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Should be on our right here. There it is.
Time to kill us both.
Gotta get rid of those stacks somehow. Well, our car's gone. That's a good sign.
bandits are keeping the bombs. You gotta go through Guano.
Alright, skag parts and whatever this exclamation mark is.
But hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
Smoking Guano Grotto. Nice.
My slayers have been fighting the Salty for years. These bastards handed dozens of vault hunters to Jack once the pay got good enough. Kill them all, vault hunter.
Time for Squishy?
I guess.
Don't accidentally reload. Don't accidentally reload.
What are we looking for? Oh, just underneath us here?
Yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm just wasting my ammo.
Oh, yeah, this map. Yeah.
You gotta steal some Y-94 Domo charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior.
Is that important? Do you want me to wait?
No, that was random number.
Oh. Well, it's not the stealthiest approach, but it gets the job done.
I'd be scared to think if you did the stealthy approach.
I'm scared to think, too.
Face gravy!
Oh, this okay.
Yeah, this map.
This is probably the quest where we go to that elevator we couldn't do shit with.
Yep, almost definitely.
See,
Yep. Yes, it is.
Aw, look, everybody! It's a witty bitty slab.
This dude's gonna get his for making us waste all that time.
Well, I'm gonna hope my robot can find the way there because I am lost as hell.
It's down. I don't know where you are.
Probably jump off next to this.
Oh, your robot's here.
I was right. My robot just ignored all of the rules of everything to find you and help.
Yeah.
Because he's definitely not where I am.
Well, Suicide Commander has sent me to the Shadow Realm.
Good.
Is there any way to salvage this? I don't think so.
Huh. Well, I think I won.
Can't open menu.
Hey. This get me there? Nope, this gets me all the way back up here. Not really what I wanted to do.
Toss in the masher!
Oh, this might... Oh, yeah, this will get me there. Here we go. Alright, where's
Did
PJ stranded himself?
Did you make
from
it?
killing
I... I'm over here.
I see a dot. I'll get there eventually.
I just need you to hit a checkpoint so I can jump in this lava.
Alright, I'll let you know if I find one.
Okay.
For now, I'm in run and gun mode because I can't shoot any of these dudes from anywhere close enough to. Or
Oh,
anywhere other than close enough to not.
Here, I can help.
That's fine. I make it places and then. As soon as I get close to them, they just die.
Oh wait, can I stand on this lava? My turret is.
Can I stand on this lava? Dangerous, dangerous question.
I think I might be okay. Alright. Here we go. Nope. My turret... What? Okay. Explanation's not necessary. Yeah, I'm not near. I'm where you were running. Fuck.
I'm not gonna try that. I had an idea and I just no, not gonna.
Oh, I
not
can
gonna
use...
try
Okay.
it.
Okay. I can just use this thing to get back down there. Alright, we're good.
I just realized that the most accurate thing I can do is throw a grenade.
Already? Alright, don't worry, I'm here.
I will join.
Okay. The dude's just running away on fire afterwards. Okay. the hell is this ambush commander? Is he up here?
Yep.
Looks like the elevator's not moving.
Cool.
You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The Boombringer! Mortar's prized buzzard. Go find it.
Good old.
Wait, what is this shit?
What?
Enter Main Street Reservoir, find buzzard hangers? We still can't use the elevator?
Nope. We gotta piss some dude off so he'll turn the elevator on.
Well, that shouldn't
I
be
found
hard
one.
for us.
This takes me back. Last time I was here, I had Tiny
Cramfist
Tina
Foundry, that's where I just was.
throwing grenades at the Saltine while I punched them in the red mist. The looks on their faces. Oh, I've killed a lot of people.
Oh, Brick. You card.
Hey, do me a favor. You think about how all of Roland's training, all his
Um,
experience counted for nothing once he met me. And ask yourself, if I could kill the wise leader of the Crimson Raiders,
I don't think I'd like that way.
will it be to kill a psychotic bandit king and a drunken
Why, you don't like
disciple?
these
I think
guys?
we have to be higher up. We have to go around this way.
Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
Suicide Psycho, don't do it!
I know you probably don't need this, but
Yeah. Ooh, this is a nice crowd. I know what to do here.
that's right. You get to throw real grenades when you're dead, don't you?
Yes. Yes,
Unlike
I do.
Krieg's fake grenades. Oh god! Don't kill myself.
You okay?
I am. I
Oh.
threw an MIRV and then ran right at it.
Oh, I thought you did the ultimate boo-boo and fired your rocket launcher a single time.
No, I don't even have it. I don't even have it.
Good.
I gave up on that dream.
Time to fire this up. We're both dead now. The weapon that's so inaccurate it puts the entire team at risk. Doot.
Want to meet my girlfriend? Blood.
This bastard. Get him, Deathtrap.
There's nothing Mortar loves more than his buzzard Boombringer. If you destroy him, you'll be so
Do we get to kill a bunch of buzzards?
elevator down to take revenge on
I think so.
What's up, Nomad?
blast Boombringer to bits.
Did you kill that gun turret?
To see his buzzard go up in smoke.
Huh? I killed lots of things.
Okay.
And after you blast Boombringer,
That slap just blew up my buzzard without even making an explosion. But I ain't scared.
Boombringer.
Down and you're gonna die.
sounds like
Yeah, I shot it a couple
It looks
times,
like
so
you
it's
got
gone
him.
now. I fired at least 3 bullets in. I killed that guy? Incredible.
Alright. Kill Mortar is here as an optional thing, as if not killing him is going to be something we can do.
You mean...
Careful
yeah,
walking off this, because there's... That one, don't go that way. There's
Yeah, I saw you jump and you started talking about it. I was like, maybe?
Yeah, no.
I mean, you made the jump, but
Yeah,
it's
I
a good way
did.
to lose 200 stacks.
I made the jump by immediately bailing.
Oh, I see.
Like, I jumped and then quick went to the right. At some point, I'm gonna have to get a relic that's worth the damn.
Yeah, I still just have the EXP relic on because I just haven't seen anything.
I've got like a 22% max health thing, which is handy, but
I don't even really know how relevant the EXP thing is, considering the way EXP scales in this game means it kind of... Like, I guess it'll keep me a little higher on average, but...
I don't think I'm going the right way. I am definitely not going the right way. Yeah, you would hit the next breakpoint and then get 4 experience sooner.
Right. And since we're doing all the side quests and stuff,
Yeah.
but I also haven't found anything else worth anything, so here we go. Here's Mortar. I hit him once and his shields are gone. Man, he's actually kind of tough.
What you say?
I mean, he took a lot of bullets before he blew up.
Yeah.
Marcus Munition.
Yeah, he did.
Thanks for the scratch.
It was a valiant effort.
Nothing like a
He tried. Metal Storm? Is that a skill you use?
It doesn't sound familiar, but maybe. No. It's in the right tree, but not one I use. It's one of the
Okay.
kill skills, and I don't really like those.
Well, I sold the thing, so it's gone now.
Good. Yeah, I'm not even really sure where I want to put points next. Gun damage, move speed, max health.
Not getting out the rocket. Huh?
Huh?
There you are. That's the threat that's needed.
Destroy the elevator.
are gonna
Yep.
kill the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzards.
Got the buzzards, alright.
I don't know if I'm actually shooting in the general vicinity of these enemies anymore. Every takes a hit with nothing to do with what I feel like.
And why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss. Idiots.
I feel when my most accurate weapon is a shotgun.
That's kind of how I feel, just because if any pellet hits, then it's
Those charges to blast open the path to the info
something.
Yeah, a literal single pellet.
Well, I guess technically this isn't a shotgun. This is an assault rifle. It just fires a... Huh, this is a guy.
Gotta get off this planet. I gotta leave. Need a supply beacon. A lunar supply beacon. Man, it's stolen. They say they're my friends. They're not my friends. Please hit it. Please.
I will consider.
Holy smoke, watch your head. Slab's coming in.
Alright, I started the things. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, the thing's coming in to pick it up. No.
Well done.
I want to get on.
Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
Or...
I'll go after one over there.
Okay.
Since there's no fall damage in this game.
No fall damage should be a thing in every game. Well, not every game, but most games. Certainly in these.
Well, Brick liked it, so I'm good with it.
I got his goldfish.
I don't actually know how to get where I wanted to go from here. I'm
Good.
not entirely sure I can.
It looks like it should be right there. Oh, still further down. Oh, it's probably at the entryway to this. Alright, I found it.
Alright, I'm glad I contributed by being in the wrong place.
Yep, you did it. Place beacon. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming that's pointing at the tower.
Probably. Seems likely considering that's where he was.
This elevator needs to be quicker.
Nah. Whoops. Hate when they give you weapons out of these random ammo cards.
Alright, time to place this beacon. Meanwhile, death trap noises. Uh-oh.
Put the beacon down. Right there, right there.
Yeah, I'm actually dead because guy exploded right next to me as Death Trap, or right after Death Trap killed him. So, just actually losing my full stack over that bullshit.
I see you, but there's no way that I could have actually gotten
Oh, we should go over there though, because there was an orange.
an orange, a unique.
Yes. So
Okay. I think I remember where it was. Are you... Where are you? Are you at the bottom?
yep.
Are you gonna take the elevator up, or should I go to the exit?
The elevator's not down here, and I'm not waiting 10 years for it to go back down and then back up again.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no clue what happened. That was not an enemy that should have exploded, and it did. And it managed to do it in such a way that I did not get a second wind when I normally would.
Yeah, that stuff is annoying.
Over here? I feel like it was over. Wow. I also don't really know how long loot sticks around in this game if you leave it.
Certainly that long. It should still be there.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where though. There's still no stuff.
There's a bunch of stuff up here, but that just looks like money.
Yeah, and I lost all concept of where I was going in the middle of that fight. So... Well, not here, because there's... Oh my god, I can't kill him! I don't do any damage. It's bullshit.
Take this!
I helped. There's a bunch of loot in this, like, shack over here.
Yo, yeah, there it is. I see it. Grenade.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Yeah, alright, well, that's a fastball.
Oh, no shit?
Yep.
Wow, sick. Yeah, fastball is the
30
best.
36,000 damage.
Yeah, that's about right. I think my level 12 fastball did 6.8 or something. Yeah, fastball is pretty sick. Yeah, my fastball is 6.6. Level requirement 12. I'm here. I can go back to Iridium
Okay,
Plate.
yeah, do what you need to do then. Well, I accept the loss of those anarchy stacks for this baseball.
Yeah, just throwing it out there. I've got like 60% boosted grenade damage if you're looking to get
I mean,
rid
if
of
you want it, I'll give it to you because I forget about grenades a lot.
Yeah, I will certainly bludgeon people with it. There's no doubt about that. An explosive one too. Holy shit. 36,000. Alright.
Alright, I'll go back to my homing MIRV, I guess. So I can throw it across the map.
Yeah, I've got the lobbed one, but it's not homing.
That is like twice as much damage almost, but homing is important right now.
Homing is very good. Did we do the things we needed to? Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go way back over there now.
Alright, Caustic Goliath. Alright.
just fucking gone.
Just thunk. Okay, yeah, that is, that is a weapon.
I Love it.
I love it. Clonk. Um, I think I want to go over this bridge.
Yeah, it'd be the fastest way. Go over that and then turn left off the bridge, off the.
Off
Yeah.
this bridge.
Yeah, go across the bridge and then turn left. There's no road that way, but that's the way you want to go. And you'll go off that thing. Where? Yeah, back. Turn around.
Oh,
Missed in me is like, yeah!
down here. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep your head down, Slab.
I'm pretty sure King Kong spawns in this area. I'm
This
pretty
is where we killed him before. What are you doing?
That ought to do it. The way to the info
because I'm pretty sure I used this spawn point.
find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warriors. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to the Hyperion outpost.
Donkey Mong. Yeah. That's it.
Let me get in real gunner seat. Oh, or I can turn this.
Oh, this map. This is where, yeah, there's a super good shield here. So I'll let you kill the guy because your drop lock is the dumb.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. And
Oh, this
I
has...
really wish there was a refill all ammo button.
Yeah.
there should be a ladder
That would
on
be
the
handy.
side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch.
The better half.
You have to get inside the
Is that actually a relevant skill? I don't think so. It will be, but it's not right now. Although I should really respec this into. Okay, yeah, I'll need to respec at some point here, but that'll be fine. I want to take Death from Above off because using Anarchy stacks from damage explosion is not useful.
Oh, yeah, that one.
It's a cool concept, but I'd rather just skip it, I think. So I'll just do blood-soaked shields, and then basically everything else the same. Maybe take Discord so I can have relevant ability to accurately do stuff sometimes.
What's Discord?
Discord, when I reload, instead of just dropping all my stacks, they start depleting.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I ignored it at first because I was like, yeah, I don't need that. I'll just stack Anarchy like crazy and never reload. But A, never reloading is annoying. And B, it is nice to be able to actually be accurate sometimes for limited time.
Right. Not sure how we made it under that.
Yeah, no, we did not fit under that.
Oh.
Yeah, they're too close. I can't throw barrels at them.
We did it.
Okay, I just have to shoot stuff around them.
Thought we had to blow this up. I guess we don't.
Oh, you have to go up there.
I can't wait to beanball somebody.
You already did. Oh,
Way to go,
see you, ladder.
dipshit. Time to climb this ladder. Doop, doop, doop.
Yep.
Still, pipe looks cracked. I bet if you use the pressure, you can blast the pipe wide open and get inside that way. Yeah. Head to one of the pumping stations.
Ah, yes. Into the pipe.
Yes.
Sounds great.
Slab, Mordecai, I made it to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop pod. Once y'all find out where the
Good
Warriors
use.
I feel like I should be able to fit through there.
Yeah, we can make it under this, but not through that. I don't know if I actually get stocks this way. I shouldn't do that.
Hit the other 2 pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst.
Well, that's too bad. That's really too bad.
No, I'm just playing. He's still really dead. Grab his Echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you the
Alright, second pump station.
job charging the vault key for me. The warrior will be awake in no time.
I love it.
I love it. You hopping in or should I just go?
What? Oh, we're going somewhere else? You can just go. I'll finish off these guys here.
Okay. Oh, there is a spawn a vehicle thing here. Anyways.
Well, they all vanished. Oh, nope, they're there. Holy shit. I might just die instead. These guys are crazy.
I can still save you.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
I don't have any energy stacks right now anyway.
I love it.
I love it. This dude. I think there should be a guy here.
Oh, right, I have ricochet bullets. I killed one dude and then looked over at the other dude shooting at me. He was just already dead. And I was like,
Oh, you do have that now?
Yeah. Well, I already had it on if I hit an enemy, it would ricochet. But now I've got the on miss ricochet thing,
Yeah.
too. A couple levels in it. Oh, right, that doesn't actually penetrate that. Well, whatever.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly bursting.
Why are there no people here?
Hit the last pumping station and we'll be ready to blast the pipeline open.
$148 experience. What level are the guys you're fighting?
29?
Huh.
Some of them 28. Alright, I killed all the guys.
Alright.
Wait, this guy exists. He dodges a grenade and then the MIRV blew up and just threw a bunch of little pieces towards him.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dodging the MIRV is almost worse.
I mean, it did work at first, and then just decided otherwise.
The fuck out of here, ion loaders.
Oh, you're down.
Yeah. Should be just
I'll
about done
just
here.
make my robot, and it may or may not come help you.
Pipeline so high, it'll force the pipe like a piston. Get back to the pipeline.
Hit pipeline with vehicle.
I can do that.
Our specialty. Oh god, well I'm back.
That didn't count. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go to the other side. Yes.
Might need a fast vehicle.
There's... Nope, there's a ramp.
Oh.
I love it.
I love it.
You hold it, boy.
Got it.
Nice.
I heard that all the way back in Sanctuary. You can get to the stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside and find out where Jack's got the warrior.
I guess we're running down this pipe.
Yeah, let me see now. I want to see if I can find that dude.
Well, if you die, you'll respawn here.
Gonna Donkey Kong that badass shield surveyor.
Nice.
Loader maintenance depot. I don't think so. No, that's not the place. I think I drove past it.
Huh. Well, I don't really know what happened in that combat, but
Yes. Hyperion Truth Network. Maybe I can just bait this guy to come down.
ooh, SMG. Huh? You fuck. All right.
Hmm.
I don't really know what's happening. You just keep being like enemies spawning, and then Death Trap kills them before I realize where they are.
Yeah, that sounds pretty normal.
That sounds.
Forgot I can't jump off the car. You just bounce.
Well, I found where to go. If you're ready.
Yep, that's good. Is there a fast travel? Yeah. I'm gonna go turn in Monster Mash,
Okay.
just in case he wants us to kill other things. We can do it on the way.
Cool. I think I'll go ahead and cash in my respec while we're here too.
Probably a good idea.
Been listening to those Hyperion newscasters say you're killing kids and kicking
Hunt down Scrack.
I found the guy who's recording them. He's in the area nexus.
Hey, I gained a level.
Set the record straight.
I'm not sure if this skill is even worth it, but I'm gonna commit.
4,000? Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah, the respecs are pretty realistic.
I mean, I know they go up, but do they go up like? Or do you know how fast they go up?
Yeah, no, it's based on level.
Oh, it's just based on level. Okay.
Yep.
That's good then. All right, 29 points. Anarchy. That 3. All of these. Word.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to build next.
Huh. Killing an enemy instantly restores 100% of my shield, but I lose 5% of my current health.
That seems fine. That seems fine. That reminds me of some of the Claptrap abilities.
Alright, I also have to rebind my keyboard now because I have a relevant reason to reload.
Nonsense. Purple Nurple.
I'm not sure if having the max level of this skill is a good idea or not.
Yes, it is. Don't be a bitch.
I love it.
I love it. Hunt down Scrack. I don't know what Scracks are. Alright, you good to go?
Yep.
Okay.
You made it before I made it to the slot machines.
Yeah, I had to. I know my time was running out.
I was running for them.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
Just right here. Step it up. We go up.
I love it.
I love it. Oh, this.
No.
This just in, Pandora. The bandit scum who killed Jack's daughter has just set the Old Haven orphanage up.
Reinforcements requested.
See ya.
So that's the dude, if you want to do some offline farming. That's the dude to kill.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What
he
does
drops a pretty ridiculous shield. Where are these things?
Well, that'd be
landing?
good considering kills restore 100% of my shields.
Well, that shield has a 0-second recharge rate. It fills
So it
immediately.
just continuously is recharging?
Yeah. It's one of the amp shields. So it's like 200 capacity. Drains instantly when you fire it, but instantly refills. So you can just like use an SMG or something, you get huge boosts.
Yeah, funny story. Those projects I was working on,
Scrack.
they're kind of, loose. Do me
Well, that was a pretty simple quest.
would you?
Yep.
If you really think about it, this is
I imagine we'll find Scrack in the next map too, whatever they are.
I don't know. It's given us a very specific point, though.
Wow, yeah.
Body of a stag, wings of a rat, and the insanity of both. It's a big
Oh,
I'm gonna get out to make sure I get my
I love it.
stacks. I still don't know if
wow, these things give a ton of experience too. Holy shit.
they are 32. They're tough as hell, though.
Yeah.
That one just deciding he was happy where he was. Oh, it's... Hello.
Something is firing a lot of things. Is that RPG loader?
I don't know. I can't hit this guy.
You fellas meet the
I don't mean that in the usual way where I'm just not hitting. I just mean like bullets appear to be going completely through him.
Yeah, I had that issue earlier.
Man,
These
I do not
things-
have a relevant gun to fight these things.
You have Death Trap. He's a gun.
He's on cooldown right now. There he is.
Got one.
Suck on that.
Nice. Yeah, damn, these things are crazy.
Kill Dr. Zed's abomination. Well,
All right.
that was like a tenth of a bar in just killing those.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. We have to go up.
We have to go to a different map, it looks like.
Oh. Yeah. Well, onward.
Is it the next one?
I don't know.
Oh. Is it Donkey Mong? Oh, to the dust? Frostburn Canyon.
Oh. This is probably a bad way to get there.
Yeah, no, this is the worst possible way to get there.
Oh yeah, there's a quick travel right here.
It's convenient.
Yeah. Would have been good if somebody looked for that before we traveled.
Frostburn. Oh wait, Frostburn.
Anywhere else?
This is the... Yeah,
This is way back.
yeah, this map sucks. This is the one where you just can't trust where things are marked.
I love it.
I love it. Okay, well... I think that might be up where the on fire spider ant was. I guess we will see. Thanks for all the resubs, everybody. Appreciate it. Hard for me to call out all of them while playing co-op stuff, but I do still very much appreciate it. I went the wrong way. Oh, he's just over here, I guess.
I miss my midget.
Bringing a tear to my eye. Don't screw with a girl and her robot.
This one's
Oh, these are way below our level.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, they are.
I was just like, oh, these are gone. I get energy stacks? No? I mean, that's fine. It gets me my energy stacks back quick.
Yeah. It might be on a different level, but I'm just gonna keep following this ice path, I guess.
Could be on the other side of this. This thing that's making noise over here.
I am such a BA.
Wow, rip all of them. Yeah, this is gonna wrap around. There's a blue thing.
Would you look at that?
Just a random blue gun. Ooh, oh. I'm hoping that if we go right up here, then it'll take us to place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that'll do it.
Need another hand for my merry-go-round. Yours
I want everything you got.
Oh yeah, this place.
You're a legless body. You want to hard? We'll rig in your
Hey, you found the Spyco. Gotta say, even for an insane genetically engineered monstrosity,
Spyco.
Spyco?
Ta-da!
Alright. Do we have anything else to do here?
No, we do not, I hope.
Go back to Sanctuary, and then story mission.
I'm going the not right way.
I see red things. I want to get Anarchy stacks.
Oh, I'll unsummon the red thing deleter.
That's fine.
Do you get extra anarchy stacks for something, or is it just reloading?
I get an Anarchy stack or two. I get 1 or 2 Anarchy stacks anytime I reload in combat or kill something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of red dots there that you can have.
Yeah, and I don't know why, but it just has no consideration at all for whether or not the thing you're killing is a relevant level.
Yeah, well, it would be tough to accumulate them if they had to be your level and you had 0.
Well, just more meant like if they were at least close, you know? It's weird getting them from like level 7 enemies, but not a big deal. Just one of those things.
Who did we get this
Mordecai?
other quest from?
Oh, I don't know. Dr. Zed.
Oh, the one with the big indicator. I get
the
it.
one that says Dr. Zed.
Another day, another unsuccessful genetic abomination.
Another day, another unsuccessful genetic abomination. You got it.
What did we get from that? Just experience?
Think so.
Seems like it.
4 iridium.
Oh. Psh, that's like 1 pull of the slots.
I know. Speaking of one pull of the slot.
No, you don't.
I was right here too.
It's a slippery slope. 1 pull leads to 40 minutes of slots.
Is that a problem?
No. Wait, why are we here? Did the other
I don't
map
know.
not have a waypoint? where I'm going.
Business as usual.
Oh, we have to go in the pipes. That's right.
I don't know if we have to do that anymore or not, but whatever.
Don't we? Oh!
You'll be fine.
Alright, my model just literally ejected into the wall.
Perfect.
So, okay. Alright, pipeline plus nuke. We're good to go. I'm stuck. Oh, I get to discover this area, too.
That rocket launcher is really colorful.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty. Not entirely sure if I was supposed to grab that rocket through the wall, but I did.
Good.
I mean, this is Borderlands 2. I don't think we're expected to do anything.
No, I'm going here.
Do it.
So yeah, there's the fast travel right by the door.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that I used.
Every bit of data in the Hyperion network ends up archived here. Mining information, security footage, it all flows to the stockade. Get inside.
Good news,
I'm gonna charge into this place and talk to exclamation mark.
Hyperion was no match for my secret. Punch you in the face and
What are these dudes? Junk loader.
we'll fight our way to the vault together.
Uncle Teddy.
Thanks for accepting my
Get to know Jack.
Hyperion robbed my Uncle Teddy and sent him to die on this armpit of a planet. I need you to search his cabin in the Arid Nexus for something I can use to avenge his death. You'll need to access my uncle's secret lab. Find some evidence that Hyperion stole his weapon designs. God is my witness. The Baja clan is getting what's owed.
I'm interested in. I'm stuck.
I'm proud of you.
I.
Am I gonna
Yeah,
have to reload the map?
I'm actually the stuck.
Alright. Damn.
I became interested in something and immediately became stuck.
That'll teach you to become interested in things.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna go check on you. I'm just gonna reload the map. Because I know that I'm gonna get curious and get stuck too. Hey, how'd you do that? Oh no. Okay, don't get stuck this time.
No promises. That said, I will go a different way instead of just running after random red dots.
Yeah, there were a lot of red dots up here. And there's other markers.
There's a hidden lever somewhere that'll get you into Teddy's basement.
Open secret
I
lab.
didn't lever, you say.
Well, wait, TK Baja. I have memories of this, and I don't remember why.
That's a good sign. Wow, green pistol on a random cardboard box. Wait, isn't Baja the guy from Borderlands 1?
Is it? Is he the car guy?
Nice day. Just
The old crotchety guy that
recorder. Hoping scabs
something? I think he dies pretty early.
my gun into 4 separate parts before eating.
Maybe. It's clear the lab is right here.
What gives you that idea?
No way.
I wonder if I can just go through this. Maybe my turret can go through. Oh, it's all this stuff.
This is random Echo Quest. Yeah, this is the area from Borderlands 1, right at the start.
I have zero recollection of Borderlands 1.
This is one of the only parts of Borderlands 1 I would probably recognize, to be honest.
I shouldn't say zero. I remember that one shitty cave where the speedrun grinds by throwing a fire grenade and then reloading the game.
Angel, get this message to whomever's organizing the construction out in the Nexus. No matter what happens, make sure that old bandit town, Firestone, I think it's called, make sure it stays standing. That piss Emerald rest stop is where it all began. Oh, and another thing. I want it on company policy that instead of Firestone, we're changing its name to Jackville. Really twist the knife for those bandit bastards. You know what I mean? I want those vault-hunting sons of bitches to see what I've done to this place. I want it to stand as a testament to their failure. They couldn't protect New Haven. They couldn't protect Firestone. And they're sure as hell not going to protect Satan.
Hey, you found all the gun parts. Bring them back here and I'll assemble them for you.
Okay. I'm curious about the Jack's Echo quest. This one?
Never hurts to know more about the man you're killing while you're in the Nexus.
Where are these?
Whatever files you can on Jack.
I don't understand, Daddy.
Say hello to your new home, darling. You're like a little princess. And this is your throne.
Oh my.
Mommy, where's Mommy?
She's not coming back.
Well, you'll probably want one of these.
Hmm.
I don't want to.
It's all good. There we go.
Okay, I am interested.
The chair.
I just killed a pile of garbage.
Nice.
Charge this time.
Oh shit, this assault rifle maybe?
Give me more anarchy.
Roland, Zed, if you're receiving this, respond as soon as you can. Blake came back again today and showed me some fake pictures of New Haven. He said it was burning. A lot of people were dead. Blake said his boss burned the place to the
Oh, what's up, Saturn?
Saturn?
wouldn't move out.
Um,
Those pictures had to be fake.
Guessing this is some kind of like challenge enemy.
No, he's a storyline boss who should not have spawned yet, I don't think.
Oh, good.
I think Death Trap aggroed him.
Hunters who
Oh, alright.
shuttle several years ago. They are currently on a bus to find
I'm excited to be unable to complete the game
Yeah,
because
this is
we
gonna be
killed
nice.
him already.
Don't be alarmed. I need you to stay calm and don't let on that they
Oh, shit. Okay.
still moving, sir.
Shut up. Tell them. John, why have you dispatched one of our satellites to Pandora? What are you doing? Sir,
No, that was easy.
That was easy.
from Pandora are get out of here
Jeez,
at once,
okay.
you hideous little code monkey.
I found a purple grenade of some sort, but it did not appear to be good.
Sorry.
It's no fastball, so don't care.
Oh, here. You'll want one of those, I'm assuming.
Metal Storm Overload.
Continuously damages enemies while they're in the grenade's area of influence. The damage is less, but maybe? We'll see.
Team
why do I
fire
have
rate.
sparkles?
Team
Oh,
Fire.
because I reloaded. Shit. Okay. Well, I just burned a shitload of Anarchy stocks, not realizing what that graphic on screen was.
At least you
okay,
know now.
please.
This would be really good if I used assault rifles more, or put that point in. Team Fire Rate. Ready duty calls for Barrens.
Oh.
It's an interesting class mod. Team Fire Rate.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about you putting things on to make me shoot more bullets.
What do I lose? Reload speed and mag size. Alright, we'll try it. Alright, well, we killed Storyline Guy. So... Open Secret Lab. Oh, the other echoes are on the previous map.
I think I got it.
The entrance to the lab?
No, the fuse box. Yes! Nice.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
Well, nothing great.
Hey, Roland. I appreciate you offered to move into Sanctuary, but I got a lot of stuff here at Firestone. Sanctuary sounds nice and all, but Firestone's my home. I made my decision. If I'm gonna die, I wanna die in the city I was born. Firestone.
Firestone.
Oh, piss. On second thought, Roland, when's as soon as she can come pick me up?
Okay. Let's go get that. Let's go get that stuff. Was the assault rifle any good? No. This corrosive assault rifle is really handy, especially because there are a lot of robots right now. The corrosive multiplier on robots is pretty insane.
Yeah.
Saturn was taking 1800 damage per assault rifle shot.
Oh, go ahead.
Kind of hope this one isn't going to be underground.
Oh, that rat head.
Yeah, I checked my map and one of them was flying around.
Now, Mr. Tacitor, blackmail. Such a dirty little word, isn't it? Actually, no, I come to think of it, it's not a dirty word at all. It's kinda
Shit,
awesome.
this one's on the wrong side.
Blackmail. Say it with me. Back. Oh, go to hell, John. Just because you got lucky with your Pandora hunch doesn't mean because
This purple stuff doesn't hurt?
is what you mean. And call
Oh, it just slags us. Okay.
You may have been able to scare the other directors into giving up their shares, but I know you. I know that beneath that ridiculous mask, you're still a hideous, pathetic little nobody.
Mr. Tacitor, maybe you can settle up something for me. Do you know the difference between choking and strangulation?
Please, I'm stuck. Get out.
Sir? We've lost at least a dozen staff to the Angel's malfunctions. We need to shut her down. Your wife suggested as much before her disappearance. Jimmy, please make a note. I'm strangling Mr. Moran for bringing up my wife. Choked? Mr. Moran? No, Jimmy. Choking is something you do when you eat too fast. As I'm crushing Mr. Moran's windpipe with my watch chain, what I'm doing is actually referred to as strangling. Please. There we go. Anything else?
Well, I'm right here by the other one if I can figure out how to get in this building. Like this way. This big, giant, open garage.
Why isn't this working, Angel?
Okay.
I've pumped every freaking ounce
I am
of
not.
freedom I've got in me. Stupid key isn't working. Why?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
I'm gonna head to the fast travel.
Siren, you're one of a kind.
Good.
Now make it work. I want that freaking warrior, Angel. I want
And hope that we can actually fast travel to that other place.
control now. I want him now. Not later now.
Please, please, PJ, get over. Get over the... Oh my god. The most impossible park job. Alright, I have to run around this completely. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Got him. Got my anarchy stock for killing him.
Alright, so we have to turn this in and find the lab and then story. Looks like.
Seems legit.
If I didn't want Jack dead before, I sure as hell do now.
They give me the choice between two sniper rifles, and one of them sucks.
You mean both of them suck?
Well, I mean, one of them is just a much worse version of the other one.
Is this the same fuse? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Time for Mark Saturn. I hope he's back. Teach him a lesson again.
Oh, well, that didn't help.
Alright, secret lab. You better open up.
Angel, get this message to whomever's organizing the construction out in the Nexus. No matter what happens, make sure that old bandit town, Firestone, I think it's called, make sure it stays standing. That pissant little rest stop is where it all began. Oh, see that instead of Firestone, we're changing its name to Jackville. Really twist the knife for those bandit
I
bastards.
love it.
I want those vault hunting sons of bitches to see what I've done to this place.
I love it.
Hey, Roland, this is Ed. I thought you might want to know some guy from the Hyperion Corporation came by. The name of Blake. Sick you dealt with him during the Claptrap uprising.
Oh shit.
Anyway, he offered me a pretty penny from a place here in Firestone. Was real insistent that I take the money and run. It's probably nothing, but there was just something about it that put me on edge, you know? I'm gonna stay here for the meantime, though. I ain't in no hurry to leave my shop.
Yep, I guess I'm not sure. Hey, pull chain.
Teddy, like a lot of people on Pandora,
Hey.
evidently, kept all his Echo correspondence.
I guess I had to pull the ceiling fan.
Hyperion stole his designs, so I can sue him into oblivion.
Well, first day on, well, my wife's dead.
Oh geez. There's a lot of things to open.
Barry got 8.
That's why we're playing this game.
Once I bury her with the lady finger, that
Just mindless looting.
I'll see if I can't get me some revenge. You won't have died for nothing. Star blinded me and ate my leg.
Hey, Iridium.
I may be a blind, crippled widower, but that don't mean all's lost. Met some folks looking for the vault. I did the see you later joke a couple times, but they just didn't get it. Oh, and I did find that old message I got from Hyperion a few years back. Hid it in the corner for safekeeping.
In the corner.
Rackspit. Bandits. Well, I'm sure this'll turn out all right.
Ah.
We at Hyperion adore your wave rifle
Guns.
design so much that we have decided to appropriate it for ourselves. Our assassins are en route to your home on Isolus. Between us, Mr. Baha, I would suggest leaving the solar system before they arrive.
Great. That was just what I was hoping to hear. Now, if you can find the blueprints for the weapon design they ripped off, I'll
Weapon
give
design,
the
you
first
say?
gun my uncle ever gave me.
I'm still down here. I don't know if it's supposed to be here, but I don't see it. Oh. Iridium.
Hey, grenade. Ah. The
There.
security alarm. Man, that is good projection today.
Yeah, that's right into it.
Oh, what about this? This is gonna blow up for sure. Wow.
Hello, mercenary. Should you return those sensitive documents to the Hyperion Corporation, we can offer more than what Mr.
Yeah, Hyperion
Baha
guns
has to
suck.
say. A fine Hyperion armament, for example. Don't listen to those corporate thieves. We both know my uncle deserves justice. And I'll throw in the first gun Uncle Teddy ever made for me.
Ow.
I fell off the ladder when that message came up.
Good.
And I can't climb anymore. There we go.
You don't get any ladder sympathy from me.
I'm not looking for sympathy. I just need you to know. All right, how do we mail this?
We're mailing it to Una. You better believe it.
Oh, I know we are. I just don't know how we mail it.
This one over here.
That one's her. Okay.
I strap it onto the turret and just throw it.
That probably would work.
It would. Yeah, it would get there.
Although the aftermath of the turret landing is a problem.
Worth.
Thank you. Hyperion's gonna have to spend billions in legal fees once this hits the court.
The autocorrecting lady fist.
I'll offer you more.
Plus 800% critical damage.
What's that? What was that?
Oh, the accuracy on this.
Oh, leave it. Interests me slightly.
The first bullet's blue.
Although I don't know when I'm ever going to critical hit something.
Yeah, you have no chance.
Yeah, whatever. Might as well do all damage when it randomly does.
Alright, yeah, I will try it. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
These things better say their prayers. Or I'm gonna do to them what we did to Saturn.
Man, Saturn. Saturn lived a life.
That poor bastard.
Ah, what?
Get some. Ooh, there's a rocket pack there. That would be great to use against Saturn if he wasn't already fucking dead. Rip, rip Saturn.
Wait, is that where we're supposed to fight him, like, now?
Yeah, he's supposed to be up here on the bridge. But I guess he got aggroed early and jumped down.
I see. I see.
Wow, yeah, the critical damage is... pretty serious business.
Oh, wow. I don't actually know what did that to me. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, 800% critical damage is pretty fucked on those enemies. Action skill cooldown rate?
I will take the hell out of that.
Okay.
That's way better than...
Yeah, the experience is something that seems like you would... It seems like a no-brainer, but...
Yeah, it
You
just
have-
really doesn't mean anything in this game with
Yeah,
how
you
things
make
work.
some good points. Well, they're trapped in there, so... that's, that's a big shame. No loot boxes back here.
I'm gonna go back down this ladder and try again. Wait, gun box.
What's up, Sergeant Loader?
Oh, hey, there's combat going on. I might not be able to get there. There we go.
God, this corrosive SMG just shreds them.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Or, assault rifle. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Same shit.
Necromancer?
More pep.
Plus 4 to onslaught. What the hell?
More pep is on like every Necromancer class mod, and it is the worst thing. Like, legit one of the worst skills in any of the trees as far as I can tell.
Onslaught and Battlefront. What's going on over there?
I don't know. This thing wants to die.
Straight to Heroes Pass. That must be where the warriors
Oh, yeah, it does.
It's time to get ready for the final assault.
Regenerating 100% shield on kill is certainly good.
It's pretty serious business.
Turn in? Is it?
I guess.
That's all we got to do right now.
Assault rifle, mag size, and damage. These two skills are...
What?
Battlefront. I'm gonna hang on to this.
That is not fast regen. Alright, so the health regen is 100% not worth it on that.
Oh man, that was almost a really good idea, and then it wasn't. What about just going around this way?
Sanctuary?
Nope. Okay.
What?
This ends now.
Wow, these suck.
Jack Lilith, the warrior of Heroes Pass. So
Wow.
that's where we headed.
Yeah.
This is the final fight, amigo. If you gotta prepare, do it now. Go check around the city. These people don't have much, but they still want to help you. Hyperions locked the entrance to Heroes Pass.
Weapon swap speed.
Back to Claptrap. We need him to open the way for you. Rick and I will meet you once you're in. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together. For Bloodwing, for Roland, for Pandora!
Oh, talk to me.
Though I generally have trouble verbalizing my thoughts into words that will not utterly confuse or nauseate you, I find my mental processes are now surprisingly focused.
We'll stick with those.
Only two words for you. Perhaps the most important two words ever spoken on Pandora. Kill Jack. Here.
I think I'm gonna pass on this.
To put a hilariously large hole in Jack's face.
Yeah. Incendiary resistance relic if you want it, for some god-awful reason.
What kind of relic?
Incendiary resist.
Oh, no. No thanks.
Yeah, exactly. Don't duck. That will progress. We don't want to progress. We want to talk to these people and get free stuff.
Best with words, but I just want you to know I'm rooting for you out there. Jack,
Which one was Onslaught?
home back in Firestone. It's about time he got what's coming to him. Here, thought you could use this.
Bad shield. Alright. Alright, Scooter. What you got for me?
If that ball hunter comes by, you make sure to give him my love, alright?
What? Hey, man. Ellen and I were just talking about you.
Alright, let's try these.
Make sure to come back alive, okay? If you can, come back with Jack
Let's
Seven
try
alive.
these.
You hear?
What Scooter said. I would have hollowed that son bitch's gourd and ate nachos out of it.
Oh, nearly forgot. Ellie and I got something for you. Hope it helps.
Yeah, we're not using that.
It's time to end this.
Oh, wait. That ends it. Fuck!
Told you not to talk to Claptrap.
I didn't believe you.
They were giving us garbage anyway.
They were actually giving us things?
Yeah. Every person I talked to was like, here's a thing, and it was all just bleh.
Huh, there's a Necromancer skin in the gun shop.
Huh. Slag grenade that steals health on child explosion grenades.
The transfusion grenades are...
Zero fuse time. I think I will actually take that.
Yeah, that seems okay.
It's a lot less damage than my current grenade, but kind of okay with it.
Transfusion grenades are pretty serious business.
Oh, I see how it is.
Nothing?
I love it.
Love it. Huh. 50% slag trans.
Yeah, I'm not interested personally. Yeah, you rig the slots, you put arms on it. Now it's rigged.
Yeah. Vault Bandit. Such a tease. There's the other 3 bandits.
Vault Bell.
Bam, bam, bam.
Doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Dang, getting the blues.
Blues are nice, but not as nice as Iridium or the vaults.
Yep.
Are you still using that sniper?
What?
The slag spread gun sniper?
No. I'm using fire sniper.
You got some use out of that though.
What is this garbage?
What?
Triple iridium, single iridium, double iridium, and it doesn't give me anything?
Oh, yeah, no. Nope. I was shocked too. I got 1, 2, 3 before. It was like, where? They're not even gonna give me anything?
Yeah, it's not good. It's great. Gambling is great.
Yeah, Murph does have a problem. His problem is
Yeah.
that he's not getting iridium for me.
I know, right? Had to get your expectations up the other day so that I could disappoint you.
There you go.
I usually can't disappoint you anymore. Your expectations are too low in general.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That other day was ridiculous. We got
It
like
really was.
160 iridium.
Yeah.
Man, this thing is such a tease.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. You can spin these.
Alright. When you're back, I'll take a break. He steps away, immediate iridium. There's 8. There's 12. Alright, let's see how much I can get while he's gone. The rewards are so weird. Like, 2 triple iridium and a bandit gives you a white gun. Fall. Still fall. That is some rude positioning. Is there a back door here? Or am I just stuck? I think I'm just stuck. This guy can walk through.
Come on, put him up.
Let's see. What do I want? I haven't been putting stuff into shield. Just in case I wanted to use Krieg again, but I don't think I'm going to use him again. I guess we'll stick with this anyways. I think I passed up a critical hit thing. Grenade damage. Chance. Yeah, these skills are weird. I'm going to respec eventually. I put a point in here just because I had 2 from the class mod. 1 point for 30 mag size is interesting. This one, I probably could have just done with 1 point in this, too. Fire rate plus 84%. This seems pretty excessive. I could have put those points in healthy instead. I think... I don't know, Battlefront is so weird, too. Because most of the time my turret isn't deployed. I, like, throw it and then pick it back up.
I grabbed a sandwich and these turrets are not spinning.
No, you were blocking the entrance. My inventory was full and I couldn't leave.
Wow.
Yeah. It's your fault. I got 12 iridium for us, but that was the best I could do.
That's a shame. You didn't just throw stuff on the floor so you could gamble more?
Nope. No, I did
What's wrong
not.
with you?
I had to teach you a lesson.
I love it.
I love it. Alright. I'm gonna go back in the bar so my stream can watch you gamble while I'm gone.
Alright, I'm excited for you to get killed by grenade chain.
That's alright, I'll just go at the actual bar. Sit on the counter. Will this still hit me? No, we're safe here. Okay. I'll be back.
Good luck.
All right, throw stuff on the ground so I can gamble more. Yeah, BJ chose an interesting vantage point. There's 8 iridium.
All right.
All right, you can spin these so I can sell the shit I had to throw on the floor.
Good. What the fuck is all that garbage?
I told you I had to throw a bunch of shit on the floor. I got 12 iridium, by the way.
I took all the stuff you dropped on the floor and then rolled double grenades. You're welcome.
I'll sell the other shit that we threw on the floor here.
Okay.
I love that we're optimizing our gambling rate. Just because. Clean.
Showtime. I think they're
All right,
dry.
I'm here. Ooh, iridium.
All right, I'm good to go shoot stuff.
What?
Yep.
That's not what this game is for. Well, I just got a blue. Yeah, I'll use it. Is this what we want? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, yeah. This shotgun interests me.
All right, terrible coconut lime water. I think this is the third last can that I've got.
Feel that electricity in the air when you're just looking to murder someone.
I can make it through.
God, it's such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Better dead than a damsel.
Brick and I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose,
That corner, huh?
We might not make
Yeah.
I wonder if this door is gonna be open.
you to know. It's been a
Seems yes.
lot of fun.
Oh, I wanted to change my face because this one is not good.
I mean, that is important for the ending.
Hey, Claptrap.
This is it, minion. Our business is finally at hand. Let's tear this planet a new soul.
Not sure that's what we're doing, Claptrap, but
Yes, it is. Time to destroy the world so he can't.
you'd better get out the pirate ship to do this, Claptrap.
Dude, pirate ship mode is OP. Alright, where are these turrets gonna come from?
I'm excited for him to die instantly. Draw their fire with your face.
We did it. That's all of them.
Yep, clearly.
Where is Claptrap?
I don't know.
Oh, he's up there.
Oh, yeah, so he is.
I love it.
I love it.
Access denied.
Get some.
Second door activate.
Yep.
Dispatching additional troops.
No! Don't dispatch more troops! I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
Say hello, darling. Turret open.
See ya.
Holy shit, this gun, this pistol that we got is gross.
Third door?
Additional door defenses.
Yep.
Units deployed.
Can't.
Dispatching additional troops.
Got shields. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Huh? We are?
The autocannon had shields, but I can apparently like shoot through them or something.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, well, I'll kill it then.
Okay.
Access denied.
Huh. I don't know what took me down, but should be good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I should be good. Oh, he took over the autocannon, so now I'm not. There we go. Well,
Apparently, I wasn't supposed to kill the cannons because they're on our side now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure how you did that.
Dispatching additional troops.
Anarchy, man.
Avoid the bullets! Avoid them!
You bitch, get down here.
Time to use the shotguns.
Yup.
Oh no, the enemy flew too far away. Time to get the shotgun out.
Minion, Jack can stop us with a door? I was made to open doors! There's no stopping us now, Minion! Together, we shall free Pandora! I will lead you into battle! I will destroy Handsome Jack with my bare hands! I will... Stairs! No!
Destroyed.
Yep. Outplayed.
I was convinced he was going to be killed, but I accept this fate.
Master proud.
Stairs. No.
Feel that, child killer? Hmm?
Alright, Jack.
Sincerely charged. This world is gonna end.
I gonna do what I should have done years ago.
Whoa, what the fuck? Huh.
Hmm.
A lot of numbers.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Goodbye, friend. Shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Oh, I'm interested in that.
Can we just jump around that?
That's what I was looking at.
Doesn't seem
Yeah,
like
you
it.
go. Alright, where does this come from? Is that even it? Looks like it's split. Well, that ends there.
I'm wondering when the RPG loaders are gonna show up. Oh, those turrets are serious business.
I'll let you get that guy right in front of you.
Yeah, that'll work.
I started aiming for him. I was like, well, I should probably not be that guy.
the slap noise of the fastball.
Here, amigo! So, let me get this out of the way.
You just
Oh,
break
Jesus.
the
Okay.
whole building?
Yeah.
Why shoot the turret when you can break entire building?
Yeah, I think Brick just punched it.
My friend. Oh, God, is he screaming again?
So are you just gonna kill everybody here? Is that the direction this whole quest is going?
I think so.
Mordecai! Hold up. I got this.
Alright, so the power line is still going this way. Seems easy enough to track so far.
Yeah, I'm excited to backtrack the entire map to get that.
Just gonna go ahead and throw this turret over there and let it start.
That's a lot of fire. They're over there and I'm over here. This is problematic. Can I jump that? Oh god!
Yeah.
Alright,
easy.
that was scary.
Easy jump.
Yeah, but you don't have as much at stake as I do.
I'm trying.
I actually don't know what got me there, but...
I think a barrel. I guess I'll trust Brick. Yeah. Brick is
I got it,
actually doing.
No, I actually was above and shot straight down.
Oh, you did? Okay. I was gonna say Brick is doing actual work here.
No. As
No,
much
he's-
as I'd love to give Brick credit for doing something, he did
he's
not.
Still Brick.
In that particular scenario.
Autocannons.
So are these more autocannons I'm not supposed to kill?
Probably.
Because I'm gonna.
I imagine Mordecai is gonna do something to them.
Actually, they might be too far away for me to kill. Yeah, I think they're too far away. Sadly. These loaders are serious, though.
Dropped a lot of stuff. None of it good, but I wonder if I can fastball him.
No, I don't think so. I think the reason I could shoot them before was because they're at weird angles.
Alright, Sergeant Loader.
Oh, this is an RPG loader. That's what happened. No way. Get out of here.
Ow! Um...
The guy right behind. Or that.
Got an immediate second wind. I should probably cool it before I get the immediate respawn.
My turret may have killed one of those. Or not my turret, my
Your
death
death
trap
trap?
may have shot it through the floor. You've got a shield around you? Fuck that.
These dudes are not ready for what's about to happen to them.
No, they're not.
Locking onto drone barge. Commencing lunar bombardment.
I'm in a bad spot right next to these explosion barrels. Yep. Good thing I have fastball.
Got some help here.
I want to grab this constructor's stuff.
You do that. I'm going.
He had nothing. He dropped some ammo.
Annoyed android and fancy mathematics. I'm pretty sure that's mid-tree.
Is that healing stuff?
No? Where the hell is that?
I'm going.
Left tree. You would.
Ooh, super badass. Iridium? Oh, sup, Sergeant Loader?
Yeah, you just. Look. Ah, I see you threw the turret over there.
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need, I think.
Yep.
Um,
I'll start in case.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
uh-oh.
I got it.
You should have, yeah. Cool. Alright, where's this point going? I think I want to go into this tree. I don't think this first tree helps me much. Reload speed is nice, though.
There's some class mods for you. I don't think there's anything great, but
By the exit. Exit?
yep.
Health regen, shock damage, electrocute. Hmm. Yeah, not really.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, one interesting thing about my build now is I have absolutely no point of reference for how close I am to dying because killing an enemy and getting 100% shield.
Yeah. Yeah, that's valid.
Comes down to me to save this world
What's up here?
but I'm more than happy to do it.
These rocks were positioned to make me climb. But there's nothing.
It's a lot of fire.
Yeah, don't jump that way.
I'm good.
I'm curious to see how quickly this boss is gonna die.
Yeah, unfortunately my guns are not the best right now, but you've got some shit, so. The Rock.
The fastball, the fastball will maybe do something.
You dome him with a fastball, he might just die. Yep. Oh, a shop? Wow.
Yeah.
I thought they were just gonna throw us in.
No. No, this game is super generous.
My humble shop. Caveat emptor.
Whoa, how much? Hmm.
If you got the money, I'll save your gold-earned life.
What are those? Annoyed android and... Not even in the right tree. These are in different trees from each other. Oh, that's... Well, if I took 1 rank in Annoyed Android, I could use this and get 5 ranks in it.
Yeah, I took one rank in one of the skills just to get the boost, and then I'll
It's just
respec later.
movement speed on Death Trap, though. It's not anything that great.
Hmm.
And fancy mathematics, which I definitely... Oh, that's not even one I was necessarily going to take. Shield recharge, delay down, and rate up doesn't seem so good in the face of 100% shields on kill.
Right. Yeah. Hard hat required. Please.
This is where it all
Get your PJD hats.
Here charges the key. I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet.
To Iridium Blight. That's interesting.
Tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Oh, right. There are bats in this area if you need,
I started a countdown timer.
Yeah, that's a cooldown thing. In case you need ammo in the final boss, they don't just fuck you, they give you those.
Oh, alright.
And there are racks if you need to respawn.
Well, my Death Trap will probably make it so that there's not.
Yeah.
So he has like hinges on his face now? That's what those are supposed to be?
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
This planet for good. I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Robot, attack mode!
You chose
I have
the
no
wrong
idea what's going on,
place.
but it's not going well for him.
Chose the wrong place to hide. Time to drop the shield. Oh.
I just literally ran up to him and put the shotgun like up against his head. So,
Too late,
Yeah.
I win.
Death Trap, please!
Ooh, purple.
Power Pandora
Yeah.
has ever seen. And it's mine to control.
Alright, now we fight Puppy.
And this thing kills him instantly, I'm assuming? Because it seems like the kind of thing that would happen.
It does. I don't remember, though. Alright, Purple. What are you? Oh, slag thing. Oh, good. These assholes.
Okay, I almost got GG'd there.
Yeah, so this gun that does 800% crit damage when his crit spot is his entire chest.
Yeah, it seems fine. I mean, his entire chest might be too small of a hitbox for me to hit, but if I get under it. That looks like lava that I want to not be in.
No, I would not recommend.
I mean, I assume this is not really what I'm supposed to do, but
Your death trap is just like dropping supplies from the sky.
yep.
Alright, time to give him the nuke. Holy shit, the fastball.
Huh?
The fastball is doing 1,000,000 damage.
I'm doing a shitload to him too, to be honest. Like every time he pops up, I just get to put all the anarchy shots into him, and he gets hit by a lot of them.
Yeah. GG.
What's up, Jack?
I don't know if we want to kill him yet. I think that might trigger the ending.
Okay, start grabbing stuff. A lot of white stuff. I might have started the thing. Nope, that's a different thing. Okay.
This dude didn't drop shit.
Yeah, he dropped like all whites.
I remember when I was fighting him with my brother, or farming him with my brother. We killed him once, and he dropped a bunch of shit that just fell through the floor, so we could like see a bunch of orange,
Nice.
but couldn't actually grab anything.
All right. Well, doesn't seem like you dropped anything good, so I'm gonna hit the button.
All right.
Oh, here's more stuff. Still not seeing a lot great.
I'm just running around and grabbing everything.
Yeah. I filled my garbage, so this nice effect where I can't see where anything is pretty grand too.
Oh, Lob's electric leech. I'll let you take a look
There's
at
a
that.
purple candle mod there.
Oh, so there is.
All right, what was there?
I'll let you see after the thing. I don't want to.
And just
I don't know
grab
when
the
this
can-
ends.
Yeah, I don't know if we have like a time limit on this or what, so we might as well just grab everything.
Yeah.
A maniac! You are a bandit, and I am the goddamn hero! The warrior was practically a god. How in the hell have you killed my warrior? You idiots. The warrior could have brought peace to this planet.
Okay. Well, I guess we kill him.
Get out the rock.
Oh, the rock. True. Thunk. Hey, his face.
What's it gonna be?
Nice.
There's a purple necromancer thing.
Nice. Iridium.
Oh,
Oh!
Wait a second. Let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now. Trust me.
Slow down, man. Nearly bought it.
Oh, Brick's alive. Nice.
Mhm.
Where the hell were you guys?
Somehow
hiding
those
when
idiots
we were gone?
survived.
If it weren't for the Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead.
I think that's her way of saying we won.
I figured that.
If I never see this key again, it'll be too soon. It's been fun, you alien piece of shit.
Multiple vaults?
Vaults? You know what that means.
Yeah. No rest for the wicked.
I honestly don't even remember that.
I mean, just blatantly setting out up for 3,
Yeah.
which is fine. I've seen worse softballs to a sequel.
Congratulations,
playthrough
we've
on
done
this.
it. Oh, I guess we panic grabbed basically everything that mattered there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Raid boss, baby.
Hmm?
We have an undiscovered quest. Level 50 difficulty.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit above our level.
Yeah, we won't be able to damage him.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Oh god. I'm gonna need you to go.
Huh. You're...
Yeah. I'm not in a good spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here, I'll leave this. I'll leave this here to give you moral support.
Thanks. I would fire my turret, but I'm afraid of any animation just killing me. Your death trap has found enemies.
Yeah, it sure did. There are still racks around.
There were.
All right. So what do we need to like make a new game to get to the next difficulty? Then I'm assuming. Okay. Unless we have a reason to be in this one, I will do.
I don't remember if the DLC is just once or once per difficulty.
Oh.
Chat, do you guys know? Can we do the DLC in this and in once per difficulty? Okay. So I guess we'll go to the fast travel and see what looks new. I think in
Well, I'm
pre-sequel...
pretty sure you can just go to the DLC at any time because when I started another thing, I noticed I could do the fast travel, and I could fast travel to some areas that were very definitely DLC.
Yeah, okay. I think in pre-sequel they marked him with an asterisk, but I don't know if that was, hey, badass rat.
There it was.
I don't know if
He was
that's
packing heat.
before or after you unlocked him.
I'm glad it kicks us out to somewhere where we just don't have anything close to go.
What is this shadow? Oh, this. Okay, yeah, it does connect. Yeah, if the DLCs are like level 15, I'd be fine with
Found
just
the fast
skipping them.
travel. I think one's at least level 25. Let's see here. So, unassuming docks? So there's a place called Unassuming Docks that's purple instead of yellow.
Badass Crater of Badassitude and Digistruct Peak I know are new. Yes to unassuming docks. Okay.
Whatever. Go. I don't care.
I don't remember how many there were. I think back when I played, there were like 4. Unassuming docks of potentially little importance.
Once upon a time, the Vault Hunters played a game.
World,
All of them above Sanctuary, or DLC.
this is our most desperate hour.
Okay.
Unless we make a stand here and now, we're gonna die. Now. Roll for initiative!
What's initially?
It says which order we attack in.
I punched the initiative.
I punch the initiative.
I mean, really, this is why Brick is the best character.
Yeah.
Tina? Shut up.
While our vault hunting buddies beat the jamma out of that Hyperion informant downstairs, I felt like, now pick your characters. We got the Necromancer, the Bando, the Siren.
Siren, dibs. My siren's name is Brick. She is the prettiest.
I love it.
Fucking Brick.
Tino, Roland's not coming.
Ah.
He's not here.
Probably running late or something. We'll just start now.
I punched the initiative. Oh, God. Okay. Holy shit.
We're in a black void. Oh, alright.
This place used to be really nice until the handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
130 XP. What?
I would not object to a place where I can sell the garbage.
Then in Flame Rock Refuge,
Oh,
far cry.
here, let me throw
Shop?
this thing on the ground for you.
The sorcerer
Oh,
messed
yeah.
up that town. Why
And it's gonna fall through the docks.
Yeah, don't do that. Just trade.
What I meant to say is,
Just actually trade.
spooky music,
Uh,
and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
do you need anything, or is there? Trying to see if there's anything. I
No.
picked up.
SMG, accuracy, health regen, grit, pressure, last ditch. That might be interesting. Oh, level require. Inventory full?
Huh? Oh yeah, my inventory probably is full.
Alright, we'll wait until we get to a shop.
I'll just throw away one of these pieces of garbage.
No.
Did it.
There's something about this damage number that seems wrong. Because that's a level 30 grenade.
There you
I don't want that shit. I'm gonna throw that right into the water right in front of you.
go. Good. Alright, what is this now? Grenade. Wants 4 child grenades. Yeah, that does not really seem right.
Yeah, there must be something with the way it works, or maybe it has a special property from being unique. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if those are homing or transfusion, like, if they...
I don't know, they went. Oh, hey.
You'll just have to see if they do anything on enemies.
Yeah, I just.
Attacked by a horde of skellymans. They start shooting at you.
33? Okay, good. Let's throw it when there's actually enemies around and see if they do a thing. They're gone. There. See you later.
Huh.
I am stupid powerful. I am the Alpha and the Omega.
Alright, weird grenade.
Yeah, I'm assuming it does something that I'm not getting. Well, let's try throwing it at the boats. Oh, they do home. There must have just not been anything close enough. They are not good against skeletons. Oh, well, skeletons don't have any shields, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna re-equip the other one. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot right now. I should do this.
You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly... The handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Handsome dragon.
I want to smack it.
Rick, you're not even here.
Your attacks do nothing!
Huh.
The hell they do.
The dragon attacks and...
Oh,
Oh, God.
shit!
Great. Are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight.
Yeah, this
before
meter
you
isn't
win.
draining.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up!
Kills.
Okay, how about a new boss? He's a skeleton,
Oh god.
and his name is... Mr...
Come on, Death Trap, go right through.
Let's go, Mr. Bony Pants guy.
Does that work?
Nice sunglasses.
Pleases.
Terminated! Alright, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open.
Who?
You should go there. Go, go, go.
Go there. Go, go, go.
Team Shield Battlefront, huh?
Oh god. There's suicide skeletons now.
Challenge accepted.
Wasn't really intended as a challenge.
They
but you
can
got it.
think they can out-suicide me? There's a guy. Rock Golem.
Not anymore, there isn't. Oh, hey. Yeah, see ya, loser.
Wow. What hit him?
Me?
Hold up. Oh, that's a sniper.
Wait, we're not even going the right way.
Nope. I'm committed, though.
Alright, have fun.
I just want to shop, man. These things are dropping equipment that we can't even use yet.
Yep. Alright, well, I've got a fast travel location, so hopefully there'll be a shop in there. Or not fast travel, but travel. Well, there's a house up there.
There are dots here.
What? You must.
What's happening to me?
You're becoming an adult. You're becoming an adult. The Super SNES is dying.
Adulthood is scary.
Oh, hey.
Time to throw the fastball.
Oh, I will take that. I will take that if you don't want it also.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't think I can even equip that sniper rifle yet.
Show me some green eggs.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, holy shit. Oh god, this pistol. I don't know where I'm hitting.
I don't know if you can even hit the beach.
I'm getting some numbers here and again. I mean, they're ricocheting off stuff.
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, let's go to the...
Well, that happened.
I'm gonna go check the stuff. You go to the load thing place. Yeah, just health and ammo and shit. Alright, good to go.
The pistol I'm using that's that inaccurate is called 350 Anarchy stocks.
Mm-hmm.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge. In the distance, you see
Alright,
the town's
nice.
scouting blimps. Always alert. to keep the
Selling
shadows.
stuff.
What you gonna do now?
Stop playing this game.
Let's talk to some town folk.
Talk. Yes.
Magic sucks.
That art is pretty sick.
Magic sucks. Go machinery. Holy shit.
Are you looking at the rifle of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm replacing mine with that.
1400 times 3. Damn. Alright, grit, pressure, last ditch effort.
I think that's better than mine, right?
Pressure, grit.
My kingdom for a gun.
My kingdom for a gun.
Night is long and full of treasures. Magic sucks. Go machine.
Magic sucks.
I got potions and armor. Kinda. I am of the humble merchant, and these are my wares.
What was the rifle that you had before?
Basically the same thing, but with 900 times 3 instead of 1700.
900. I'll take that one. If you
I
still got
sold it already, but you can do. I can buy it back if you want it.
Can I buy it back? Or can I only buy back my stuff? Yeah, I can only buy back my
I
stuff.
purchased.
I've got treasures.
Oops. What did I just do? It is like literally the exact same gun but with less damage.
Yeah, this this will work.
Well enforced. Magic's magic. Nothing like
Let's
a
get rid of
gun
that
at
one,
your
too.
side.
Ooh, customization station.
Nice. I can change my face.
Sounds like we should go find this Eleanor.
Holy shit!
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece.
Oh God. yeah.
So it looks like
Yeah.
a problem.
No.
I'd punch her, probably.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I don't think that's okay.
Didn't I get another? I thought I got more colors than this. All right. Wait, where's my...
I probably just lost all my anarchy stacks because I respec, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, almost definitely.
Hello, lovely lady. What is wrong? The queen is missing. She went into the forest to bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
Yep.
She said something about using the tree light.
Deserved.
To curse. That must be where she's going. And so your purpose became clear. You gotta
Better
go
get
and
firing
follow
and
the
reloading.
Yep, won't be a problem.
To forest.
Nobody's technically allowed in the forest since the world went dark, but the gatekeeper's a real pushover. Just tell him I sent you.
Please be Scooter. Can I jump into this?
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Did you go down? Nope.
Yes. Yep, jump down. See what happens.
Your indicator just went down, so I assumed.
did I get this? Oh, whatever. Well, I guess MG isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, right, this.
This DLC.
Yeah, the queen went into the forest. It's too dangerous to go alone. I shall accompany you.
Oh, so you want to die?
Yeah.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take this. This Tina. Okay, the gatekeeper is now Mr. Tor.
Oh god.
You gotta prove your badassitude to get past me. First task, blow up the village's scouting blimps with the fire weapon. Because reasons.
Fire weapon?
You just got one, I think, right?
I have a fire sniper rifle that I've had for a while. What am I supposed to blow up now?
The blimps.
I don't see a blimp. Oh, there he is. Maybe? I think that's it, but it's also not really pointed over there.
There's an explosive barrel. There's a
a
fire
blimp over
barrel. There.
Oh. That's not really
Nope.
how I interpreted that whole quest, but
Same.
I'm just gonna let you do this.
Damn
lazy
right you
over-
are.
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Yes.
Oh. Get smash time.
I'm ready. Let me get my rocket launcher.
You are still alive.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Okay, you're at the tavern. The bar owner has a problem. Talk to her.
Hey, adventurer. It's closing time, but these idiots can't take a hint.
Oh boy.
Would you throw 'em out for me? Don't be afraid to get rough.
Oh, we can't actually kill him. I definitely just shot that dude in the head to kick him out, but...
Yep.
Oh god, there's
Uh-oh.
slots!
Wait,
Oh,
these are
the
iridium slots.
Oh, this is some danger here.
I will
got
spend all of
iridium
this.
back. Huh?
I will spend all of this.
The refunds, though.
Oh yeah, this will be okay, actually, with both of us. Should be okay. Oh no!
Huh. Not sure how that didn't hit me, because I was pretty close, but...
Hello?
What the fuck?
I got a die?
I'm scared.
That's
Oh,
it? I rolled a 5 and he likes me. I'm alright.
I won money.
Holy shit, yeah you did. Yeah, yeah you did.
I just noticed these are the what machines.
What? Tiny Tina's loot explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Purple Vault. Yeah, now we can take the money back to Sanctuary and spend it there.
Get more iridium so that we can come back here.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, teapots.
Ooh, teapots give.
As melee shield. Yeah.
14,000 damage rocket.
Huh. Apparently, 3
Fire
those
extinguishers?
What the
Ah,
hell?
fuck.
Oh, you got electrocuted again?
Punch bar patron so hard he explodes? Why didn't we do that?
We've got important gambling to do.
Damn it, double vault.
Oh,
Wow, that's some scream. Come on, die. 1. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay.
11?
Bar? Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Cash money.
Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
We're the one sitting on top of the machine.
Rabbits?
What? What did I just get?
Oh, shit.
Huh? Find something serious?
Yeah, this thing? 4,000 damage assault rifle.
Oh. Huh.
Alright, I guess I'll try that. I'll swap out my pistol for the other assault rifle. 14.
Apparently nothing. Or
I
something.
love it.
Something. This.
Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll use that shield.
682 times 17.
Oh, I got triple bar and got iridium back. That seems kind of lame. Alright.
Nice.
No need to thank me.
You spin, I get shocked.
Yep. That's what you get.
Yeah, this shotgun could be some fun. This is a crazy slot machine, man.
There's another.
Oh, hello.
Pretty similar to what I have over here. Except more defensive instead of Shock Nova, I guess. What did I have on for this one? Corrosive Nova. Yeah, I'm good with Nova.
Yeah, and my max health increases by like 2,500. Alright, die. 12. A free spin. Nice. What's your iridium at?
40 something.
Okay.
50.
47. We're pretty close then. Just a
I
million
love
gold.
it.
I love it.
God, that electric Nova is serious.
Yeah. That sucks. Got me.
Cash money.
Triple bar.
That's just iridium back. It sucks.
Well, it's 2 spins. 2 spins of iridium. Alright, die.
God damn. Can't even run from that.
5. Would a turtle shield be good with your build?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. 'Cause, I mean, my HP doesn't matter. My HP, I'm at like 10% HP all the time.
There's pretty big shield.
That's pretty big, but I don't know. Having Nova is also pretty legit. We'll see how it turns out.
At least it didn't deplete your shields that time.
Because I retreated as soon as I saw the first guy.
Oh. God damn. So much money. Like 130,000 since we've been gambling.
Yep, we're gonna have to have legit a stream of just us spinning regular slot machines.
Yeah. Yep. Get 300 iridium and then come back here. Holy shit.
Oh, I could probably use that if you don't want to.
Okay.
Cash money.
So much money. Triple rabbit. This rifle has 127 ammo per clip. Consumes 3 per shot. Oh, it's one of those.
I just noticed the rainbows on. Man, the respin time on a complete miss is pretty long.
Yeah. The rainbow is ridiculous. 200,000 gold, basically, from gambling here. Whoa. You got triple
something.
vault?
Yep.
Damn, it didn't even sound the alarms and give crazy fanfare. There you go. I got you. I got you some.
This pistol is something indoors here.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Alright. I'm curious to see what that is.
Oh, here.
600 times 10.
Here, take a look. Behind you. Yep.
Holy shit. 1,500 times 2. That
Yeah,
mag
it's a serious
size, though.
pistol. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a fully auto pistol, so it's pretty much exactly what I need for this type of build.
Wow.
I rolled a 2.
Sick.
Yeah.
Alright, die. Give me the Vault Humper. Vault Humper? 1. That's what I deserved.
Vault Humper! It's a pretty powerful slag pistol, actually. You need something
Yeah,
like
that's not bad. Yeah, I'll see what this thing feels like.
Jeez. Down to 9 iridium. Never mind.
Oh!
Whoa!
Huh. That's a pretty serious fire rate.
Yeah, that
What
is
the
a machine
hell?
pistol.
Yeah, fire
for
rate
sure.
12.8. I need to check these things. Increases gun damage and fire rate of non-elemental guns. So non-elementals are best. Did you get 2 in a row?
Not in a row, but within 3 rolls.
Yeah, this pistol is.
All right, this is my last spin. Unless you make more.
I've got a bunch. Oh yeah, unless. Yeah, I got you.
And my inventory is full, so I'm gonna go get rid of some stuff.
He's getting away!
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins.
I got some more for you.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, come on, die. 2 of them. 12. 2.
Alright, I'm back. I have 4 spins.
Okay. So much money. Oh my god. Alright, I'm out, unless you get some more.
These are my last 2. Well, I got a blue pistol and more cash, so. Alright, well, that's that. Let's get out of here.
Damn.
Alright, where is this dude? I'm gonna punch the shit out of him.
It's not the one that I saved.
Oh, shit!
Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun.
Nothing like a gun at your side.
You're now badass enough to survive the forest.
$500,000 gold.
Yep.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable.
We got so much money from this.
I am
Yep.
but the humble merchant, and
not
these
the
are
right
my
way.
wares.
Yikes.
Alright, I'm coming, Torque.
I want you to blow up the ocean.
Torque.
Please get him out of our way.
There's a bunch of stuff here.
Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
The stocks? Awesome!
Anyway, I'm called Dagman, the gatekeeper. I shall open the way to the forest.
Blow up
You
the
will not
ocean.
survive the horrors of the forest on your own.
Hey, new
I shall
quest!
meet you inside and serve as a guide.
Yo, what's up, Torg?
New quest!
The title of this is Fake Geek Guy, with the description, men belong in the gym.
I got a sweet-ass quest for you. First,
Torg, why are you even playing? We all know you aren't actually interested in nerdy stuff, muscle boy.
what? I can't like geek stuff just because I take care of my body. Discrimination!
Can we get rid of this phony already?
Ladies, ladies! I have an idea. Adventurers, you must find the 3 hidden questions of true geekiness. Torg, if you can answer my nerdy questions 3, then a part of this game you shall be. You see Sir Reginald von Bartleby, aristocrat and riddlemeister. If you can solve one of his brain teasers, you'll get a reward.
Well met, adventurers. I have a riddle for you. I am everyone and no one. Everywhere, nowhere. What do you call me?
Everybody roll your insight stat to see if you can solve that riddle.
I shall repeat the riddle. I am everyone and no one.
I roll.
Oh!
Rick, don't slam your dice onto the board.
You won.
Oh! Turn in die.
I punched the initiative.
he sure did.
Oh god.
I'm supposed to be guarding this here town, but I ain't got any armor. Could you head to the forest and find me something that'll protect all this beautiful girth?
We need to find first.
It's way up there off the map.
I'm headed there.
Huh.
Kind of concerns me a little bit, but these bullets are slow.
Yeah.
We can use the same.
Oh, right.
You have found the first Yee question.
Oh god,
Mr. Torg,
the
in the Echo Shack,
physics on this thing moving around are not good.
color shift
Nope.
denoted that a crew member was likely to be eaten by Thread. Correct. On to the next question.
Balloon, come back.
See ya.
Because you're a muscly guy. Gotta make sure you're not faking geekhood just because it's trendy.
Balloon, come back.
See you later.
Why is it not coming to the dock?
Because it hates you.
Oh, it's coming to this dock. Ah. Alright.
He's getting away! Get him!
Scroll thief.
Mm-hmm. Dude's level 0, but I gotta punch him.
Tink, tink, tink.
Question 2. In the Echo Book series King of Jewelry, the rightful king needed to reforge his broken blank.
Sword!
Correct. On to the final question.
Man, you guys are being super exclusionary!
Look, when I was a kid, boys mocked me for 2 reasons. My tattoos and bunkers and badasses. I suffered for my geekiness. You don't get to invade my culture just because it's cool right now.
Holy stack suck! Repressed anchor mutts?
Oh dear. Alright, down I go.
Have
Have fun.
Last question. In the 23rd episode of the 15th season of Blue Box Adventures,
I mean,
what is the name of the ship that abducts the Blue Box?
I don't,
Ooh, bad luck, Torg. Looks like you're not a real geek after all.
Why? I'm just interested in sci-fi and fantasy and unicorns and... Why can't I be part of your game?
Wow, I kind of feel like a dick.
All right, I can do this.
Torg, I'm sorry. You could totally join our game. You can give out side quests in town or something.
Alright.
Murph, I need your help.
too bad. I actually don't know what I can do to help you. I was looking around over there.
I don't think you can.
Oh, dang.
Oh, sick.
Wait, your first name is Mr. Torg? What's your last name?
Flexington!
Oh, hey, I gained a level.
I don't think this tree really is good. I think I'm gonna respec again. Load the forest and then unload.
Well, this place, yeah. Sorry. Actually, I think I'm going back to the other previous area and back in, but same shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just some interesting weapons now.
Yeah. Still not sure what to make of the claws. Like, on one hand, I feel like I might as well take them because it's one rank to do the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other hand, I find myself just, like, not really using them. Actually, is there?
Yeah, it's a really weird final skill.
Like, it's potentially cool because it does drain health and potentially do a shitload of damage, but...
What's this?
What's this?
Sugar. Ever since the sorcerer cast his Crumpocalypse spell, we've been running awful low on food. If you spot any crumpets, be a doll and grab them, would you?
Alright, well, he doesn't have a head anymore.
I can't hit things.
You've learned from the best.
Alright, let's keep this going.
I really can't land on that?
Oh dear. Oh dear. So mean. skeletons. Or maybe they're not skeletons.
What is a crumpet anyway?
It is a griddle cake made from flour and yeast, traditionally eaten with butter. All I ever eat, son.
Ever?
More crumpets?
You should literally be dead.
No, Dad, I got one.
I don't think this shotgun has hit an enemy yet. Black Widow spider.
We have to go back and do more of these? Dang.
Huh? She needs
Serious
the crumpets.
crumpet.
Okay.
Want to meet my girlfriend?
Drop incendiary. Fuck. Put the crumpets on the roof. Yeah.
Who wouldn't put the crumpets on the roof? Where?
I got it. Maybe.
Not a bad start.
Or you got it. Huh.
Worst to myself.
Grenade!
Didn't hear you die because of my death.
I'm more curious how the fastball didn't kill him. He must have just bounced off the wall or something instead.
Dang. Dude is a badass. There we go. Do I not have 100% shield recovery on this right now? I took all of it. Weird.
Damn, that pistol is serious business.
Yeah. Yeah. We found a lot of guns.
I don't really want to use my turret against them. Alright, crumpets, come to daddy.
Tina, you're 13 years old.
Ow.
Maybe you should consider eating something other than crumpets. I brought food for lunch. You could.
Oh God, what is that?
It's a salad.
Why is it?
Oh no, I'm glowing.
Just calm down.
It's staring at me.
Not sure Tina's okay. Do we have anything else to do out here?
Probably not.
Oh, now we have to do crumpets in the forest. I'm going, by the way.
Oh, okay. Hurry, go.
Alright, I'll slow down.
Everybody down here is mad at me.
So business as usual.
Rock Golem just punched the shit out of that skeleton, though.
All right, ammo place.
Agreed.
Welcome to ye old bullet emporium. My kingdom for a guard. That'll find a nice home in some workspace. Looking for a healer? You're in the right place. Can I interest you
I never
in some
equipped that.
magic bullets?
Oh. I have a better.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. Keep my bullets flying.
Collect crumpets. Enter forest. Find queen. Find armor. Okay. You're not gonna smash this vase?
Nope.
No! Oh, it's so close.
You're coming at it with the rocket launcher, ready to go, huh?
It's my best melee weapon.
Tranquility. Boring.
Okay, good point.
Where's the armor?
Now I gotta come up with a better name for the forest. I've got it!
The forest is being eaten alive by trees. Good.
Perfect. I knew I shouldn't have trusted trees. Hey, Stumpy.
What's up, Stumpy?
He's dead now. This
Stumpy,
tree.
Stumpy, please.
Stumpy found the escape route.
Holy shit, this pistol.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my pistol is my best DPS right now.
Maybe the queen left it to Mark Cordell. Yeah, what Big Lily style said.
Ellie's armor?
This forest the corpses of my enemies. Isn't that a kick in the ass? Hey, maybe after I kill you, a fern will grow out of your body or something. People like ferns. You ever notice that?
People do that, friends. God, another one!
Oh, Jesus. 24,000 damage rocket?
Oh.
Well, good. I'm glad I pointed out that my rocket launcher needed to be updated.
I'm not sure if Pixie was supposed to be on our side and decided not to be after I shot it, or what, but she gave us iridium, so...
Good. Alright, find more then. Man, these are some fucking serious weapons.
Other side. Which one's side bat?
Good question. This one.
Where you going?
Oh.
Exploring.
The one that doesn't have the jewels.
Not want to do that. I only balance the combat on the main path and... Oh, no.
83!
Ultra mega badass Triot.
Ah, my back!
Okay.
Combat balanced!
They definitely killed my. What the fuck?
Where are these things? Oh, iridium. This gun is some bullshit.
This here is where the militia used to forge their armor before the sorcerer turned them all into skeletons. They ought to have something in my size right here. Damn! Looks like somebody hit
Oh,
the hole
dice.
up in that there tray. Might want to give it a little love tap so it'll drop the
I
goods.
think that was a 7.
That ain't armor. Have you seen me? That little strap wouldn't cover half a tip. Besides, it ain't like the bad guys are only gonna aim from the salsa bits. Found me something with
Wow, here's a shield that might beat your current amp shield. And there's more pep. Perfect. That's what you needed.
Yeah, that does. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. The amp thing depletes some of my shield. I was wondering why I kept not having full shield.
Yeah. Yeah, it drains your shield to do extra damage.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Metal bikini or bulky armor? Oh man, I'm scared to think of.
Naturally, the
metal
bikini.
All right.
You wanted the skimpy suit, huh? I guess I can make an eye patch out of it. Something.
All right. Well, we have to go back to town to cash that. So.
All right. So crumpets.
Yeah, there's one here.
Oh. The Ultra Mega Badass Treant is back.
Oh, good.
Although
Have
he's
fun
not,
with him.
he's not attacking, so I'm just gonna go. Maybe I can make him attack. Nope.
Huh. So apparently Gunzerker has a skill called Sexual Tyrannosaurus.
Go on.
That's all I know.
Over here.
I got a class mod that had that skill on it.
Good. Good.
Follow me. I believe the queen went this way.
Yeah, we need more crumpets first.
I got him.
God. That is Thorpsurger? Looks like an enemy from Doom.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that enemy name, but one of the enemies from Doom.
Well, the other crumpet's just over here.
Incubus? Sure. Sounds fine.
You wouldn't have been able to even complete that quest because we had to shoot them out of the tree.
Yeah. I would have shot down the whole tree. Huh.
So let's go, Warlord Grog.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck though. Oh,
He's gonna
there
wish
goes.
he was stuck.
Alright, time for the pistol. Oh dear God, why does this do so much to him?
Because slag is a thing in this game.
Yeah, he died.
Get some.
Not bad for an enemy that was 3 levels above us.
Yeah. Iridium. 4 spins. Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, I had it at like no health, and then just gotta sit there and watch Deathtrap take care of things.
I don't know if it's worth killing these stumpies.
You're gonna let things live?
But he's stumpy.
You might fall and tumble through the floor again.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, they seem to do that a lot, actually.
Floors are tough.
Do we have any more quests in the forest?
No.
Nope, gotta follow this guy.
There's so much ammo lying around here. It's pretty nice.
Not sure what those little piles are about. Seem to be around.
The piles were quest thing. Queen was laying them.
This is
Oh.
Orcish writing. It says you need to bathe the artifacts in the juices of blah blah blah. Whatever. Looks like you just need to collect some blood fruit.
What the hell? What's a blood fruit?
It's a squishy thing that grows on the trees over here.
So kill more things. Got
Yep.
it.
I bet that ultra mega badass tree has some good fruit.
Over here. Do.
It's robot fight time.
Oh, this looks safe.
I would trust it.
Oh, we just collect things? There's not actually a fight? Oh, there is a fight. Good. I was worried for a second there.
Whoa! Did you say the blood fruit grew on the tree ants?
Good. Think you're cool enough to grab the fruit without killing the tree first?
What? There's more there. Oh god.
I'll let you take.
I took whether you were gonna let me or not.
Well, it's not exactly true. Rocket launcher was there, ready and willing. Wow.
There's another red dot over there.
Yeah, I don't see it though.
Deathtrap didn't see it either. Alright, well, you enjoy red dot.
The turret didn't see it either. I mean, if Deathtrap didn't see it, then it doesn't exist.
Oh god, I think, nope, okay, I thought I just crashed.
Huh. There are things over there now.
Yeah, we'll be back. Or we could do them now, either one.
I'll go activate it, you can wait there.
Oh, this says head to Monster's Lair. Well, wait, they say in Immortal Woods.
Where does that teleporter go?
Immortal Woods.
Oh,
We've got 3 quests there. I just don't know what the one you're going to is.
I don't know. Something to be activated. Aubrey, the teenage treant. Mother Nature is angry. Okay.
Forest needs your help or whatever. Some nearby orcs chop down a bunch of trees for a lumber yard. Plant this sapling in the middle of their camp, alright?
Guess
Once
it's
you
over
plant
here.
that sapling, protect it until it can grow into its full size.
Go to lumber camp.
You're near the camp.
Just plant that sapling. Now protect the sapling until it can grow to its full size.
It's already already at a quarter. I don't know if you're going to be allowed to participate in this.
Looks like the sapling's getting hurt. FYI.
Yeah, it's fine.
The sapling's getting its ass beat.
Sapling's about halfway grown, so you know.
Well, it's halfway grown, has more than half health. It's fine.
So make me throw the nuke. I'll finish the job.
Everything's fine. Oh, that guy might make it not fine though.
No, he's fine.
We're almost done guarding that stupid thing. Hey, sapling's getting hit. Just, you know, heads up. Hey, the sapling's all grown up.
Mustache?
Mustache?
A true hero for the Treant people. Mustache is coming.
Where is it?
How much do you weigh?
Is it just over here? Just standing there. Filling orders.
Oh, yeah, he just wasn't, Wow, nice. Yeah, he just wasn't, spawned. It was too far away. Oh, escort him. Is Mustache coming? Or is he stuck on something?
I don't know. Hey, here's dice. Roll 1 die, roll 2 die, 5? I don't know what to think of that. Well,
Roll
I shot
2.
1 bullet at that guy and he exploded and killed me, but we got enough there. We're good.
Shouldn't have rolled 2.
I'm not sure if it gave us... I'm assuming it just gave us the higher of the 2 is all it did.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know where Mustache is. I'm just gonna go
Wherever
grab
he wants to be.
stuff. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's smashing shit. Alright. Attaboy, Mustache.
One warhead.
Just put the egg right in front of him. Good work.
Truly, paint with the wind's colors. They make us sing like that, like once a week. Come back when I have.
Okay.
Mustache, no! He died!
What?
Mustache. What happened?
He was too good for this world. We didn't deserve him. Do. I'm excited for the 10 hours of gambling that I'm gonna do tonight off stream.
I'm excited to leave my game running for 10 hours so I can get the residual stuff.
Yeah, wake up with 600 more iridium.
Trees are so stupid.
Both of those sucked. Alright. Ready to go.
Yeah, they sure did suck. Brett to go. Ah, I see.
Morty, you look different. Oh, is it? Where's your birdie? Your little birdie friend.
Tina, we told you what happened to Bloodwing.
So anyway, she's so cute. Where is she?
Let's just play the game, all right?
Ooh, shops. There's a lot of dudes slowly approaching us. I think I'm just gonna kill these before I shop.
Oh, these guys aren't skeletons.
No, they were knights.
Well, they were.
They were.
Welcome to Clarence Zed's Health Emporium.
Annoyed android or smaller, lighter, faster?
Smaller, lighter, faster is the... Right now I need to kill this asshole.
It's the class mod of the day.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets?
Spawn camping the hell out of them.
I mean, they're just gonna keep coming out of the door. They just... I mean, I guess this is their life.
Is he still alive? Nope.
Nope. I tried to save you from him and instead
Let's
just
do
denied
one
you a kill.
Let's just do one of those. Let's just hit him with the old fastball.
Yep.
Hmm.
dude just chilling out. Oh. Amazing loot ahead. Bring a fire weapon. Lost souls. Need souls, light the bonfires. No
Okay.
reference here.
Nope. None.
Alright, let's see if we can hit this bonfire with a sniper rifle from this range. Alright, we got it. What? I don't really understand what's happening here.
Same. Can't stay
Guess that
invisible
one.
if they're on fire.
Here you go.
Badass skeleton.
Paladin, though. See ya!
Yep. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of this torpedo launcher.
Torpedo launcher?
Yeah, the assault rifles that fire rockets.
Deathtrap, what are you doing? You depressed or something? What the fuck?
Squire?
He just... Alright, well I guess that got him back in his groove.
Ooh. Just gonna roll one die.
Yeah. Blame me. Rolling 2 is kind of shit. Yeah, that was a mistake. Bunch of green shit.
Is this anything? Just bad pistols, looks like. Well, I'm okay with just slagging enemies so you can do 100,000 damage to them.
Seems fine.
I am embracing my role.
Hey, I hit it. There we go. Oh.
Got him.
Well, there's- yeah, you
Fuck
sure
those
did.
guys.
How did I not kill him? I mean, how did you get that kill? Alright, well, whatever. Oh, hello. That's a big old skelly.
Yes, it is.
Damn.
Alright, you should have.
Alright, well, he got slagged and died immediately.
Yeah.
so-
Yep. Yes, he did. I'll be fine.
Why am I
I've got-
capped at 300? Did I not take all my ranks in that? $300 should not be my cap. Hey,
Too low or too high?
Too low. Should be able to do 400, I think. Oh, I did only take 3 levels in it. Okay.
I'm gonna need to spend some time looking at my skills and seeing what I want to put things into again. Right now, it's just a little bit of everything. Alright, turret is ready. Just crumbled. Yeah, my grenade is a high-level fastball that Murph found.
I died for that.
I let you die for that.
You sure did.
Do I get to kill him?
Crap, that was annoying.
I don't know.
No.
Thanks for your help. I died like 80 times trying to get through those traps. But gotta be careful. The guy who killed me and stole my souls is still somewhere around here.
Noob Killer is even in your game.
Let me take him out. Look at that creepy lad. Douche. Try stabbing me in the back while I drink from my flask now, jerkwad.
We got him.
Thanks again. I got something for you.
Okay.
Thanks again for taking care of those numbskulls.
That's pretty
I
close.
left a gun for you, kind
Okay.
of sort of nearby. Feel free to grab it, honey bear.
As long as I don't have to use it.
Alright, I'm gonna just give this one to you. You see a powerful gun on the ground. Rick, roll to pick it up.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got a 1.
A 1? That's a critical fail. Otherwise known as a kill.
What? How can you fail to pick up a gun?
It looks like the gun flies out of your hands into distance.
What?
That's the rules, Morty.
Calm down, baby. Just track the gun down and roll again.
This is us.
Shit.
This is actually us playing D&D.
Yes.
This
I don't know. The gun didn't kill us on its way out.
we try to pick up gun, accidentally kill entire party.
All right, here it
Find the
is.
gun again. Lilith, roll to pick it up.
What?
Oh, while picking up the gun, it accidentally slips from your hands again, but not before breaking all your fingers. Take, like, a lot of damage.
Ow! Don't teach me to pick stuff up. This makes no sense.
Yeah, that was harsh.
Damn weapon. You get
Broke
back
all
here.
my fingers. Let's see if this is. It's in a different area now.
Quest time, Humpadub! A dangerous monster whom you should kill is hiding out nearby. End of quest.
Alright, monster.
You don't belong in this world. Were we really not here? Oh.
Hey, another Vault Hunter. You here to kill the monster too?
Well, buzz off! He only spawns like every 10 minutes, and we were here first.
That's so
720 no scope headshots. 420 esports miss.
Alright, guys, we got the kill. What? Now we'll have to wait 5 minutes.
Really?
That was a
They
guy?
got that kill with us?
I was waiting to kill a big dude. Ooh.
Just kill the monster yourself. If you kill one of them with melee, headshot another with a sniper rifle, and desecrate the last one's corpse, they'll definitely rage quit.
Hey, what are you doing?
All right. Oh wait, I have to headshot a specific one.
I don't think so.
Okay, a headshot. Yeah. Melee. This guy we have to melee.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, we have to do specific.
That boss is mine. Uninstall. Just uninstall your game and go back to your big simulator. Once I get back to my hunters are so OP. You're la 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 la.
These claws are pretty serious.
Yeah, jeez. We did it.
Here he is.
Hmm. I think Onslaught is this one. Onslaught? Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the only one here?
That's the one left.
Okay. Did the gun fly forwards or backwards?
It flew back into the forest.
Okay.
If we get a quick travel, we'll do it. That one blimp you destroyed. Nice. That just it? It's just where the blimp landed?
Oh no. Oh, easy. Easy does it now.
You try for the big boy jump?
Does this really not? The path goes over this way. It's gotta be something. And yet, I keep getting invisible walled. Fuck you, birds. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there will definitely be a quest here sometime. Well.
Block. Basilisk. Nice. Those are counted as dragons?
I guess. Why, did you get like a badass thing?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I haven't cashed those in a while. I should probably check how many I've got.
Probably like 50.
Another dead end. Damn the luck.
I just remembered, this next fight
14.
won't work unless Roland's here. We should probably just take a break until Roland shows up.
Stop it. Roland's not.
Ooh, I got an idea! The gatekeeper says...
More orcish scrolls.
It reads, retrieve the White Knight, for only he can open the way.
Didn't we kill the White Knight?
I know just where he is. Wait
He's gonna be up there, isn't he? Fuck. I wish my turret could activate things so I could just throw it over there. Bang!
Man, they really are really trying to get me to take melee damage, badass ranks, but that ain't happening.
Yeah. I was avoiding the shield ones when I was using Krieg, and then this guy actually really benefits from shield. So, yep.
Just gonna wait over here on the assumption that this quest is just go back and forth.
I want to get on the boat.
Suddenly you see the White Knight before you in all of his handsome, heroic glory. It's Roland!
He'll be fine.
Oh, well.
The sorcerer shall fall. We'll talk later. Help me fight this thing.
Got him!
You beat him?
Yeah, it slagged and then beam.
I'm a million miles away.
Yeah, I need him to circle around. Thank you, dragon.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I could wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. It's fine. You die, you die. Oh, I could shoot from way over here and not hit it.
Yes, you can.
Oh, wait, I can do this. All right.
Jeez.
Well, I guess you did it.
All-star pitcher.
Hey, Shorty, you're the best. I owe you one. This can't be healthy. You fought well, girl. I'll be honored as hell to join your quest.
Roland doesn't talk like that.
He does when I'm voicing him, Brooke.
Yes, for shizzle. Now let's go.
Okay.
Hey, girl. I was in that blimp looking for the queen before somebody burned it down.
So, who's this queen anyway? What are we looking for?
She's the most beautifulest woman in the history of ever. Shorty's got legs for days.
Oh man, is this gonna be Felicia, sexy pants person?
Tina!
Sorry. Just thinking about them legs.
Rabbit?
Yeah. Sexo pants, that's right. Felicia Sexo pants.
Yes, that's right. It all comes together.
How could I forget?
Ah, White Knight, stand here and raise thy sword, good sir.
This DLC is so good.
This is pretty insane. Ooh.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one. Ye old goodbye. You're in the right place.
Wow, Roland is booking.
Yeah, he is.
Just gonna let whatever you're about to do to yourself happen there.
I'm going for it.
The queen's,
Come on, PJ.
Not here.
The writings say we could reverse the curse ourselves with a simple
There are 2 chairs here.
Ammo shrine?
reverse the curse, then find the queen ourselves. Gods of the old magics, give me the strength to undo the horrible curse that was cast by the handsome, intelligent, and super awesome sorcerer. Hodam Shiva, Hodam Shiva, Hodam Shiva.
So we're gonna kill him now.
You better believe it.
Handsome sorcerer here.
Oh yeah, he's not long for this world. Oh, please don't knock me off. Okay. Really?
You should have that.
Nope. NPC stole it.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? That makes 0 sense.
I'm trying.
How do I not get any of these kills?
Get good. I might need.
I don't know where you are. There you are. Can he not die? Oh, he had to finish his attack to die, of course.
Jeez, these dudes hurt.
Yeah.
I might need. Because I don't think we can kill these.
Roland's stealing a lot of kills.
I don't think we can. I think we can drop him down to 1. I think Roland has to finish him.
I've definitely gotten second wins, though.
Oh no. Huh, yeah.
Definitely get. So we got quite a bit of iridium from this too, which is nice.
Oh, good. That dude just walked in front of my grenade. Body blocked it.
Nice push, asshole. They're not even, like, hurting me. They just... Okay, never mind. They just pushed me away a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I can do there.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Apparently we finished this, though, so...
Are you back? Did you lose
I'm
stacks?
still there, yeah.
Okay.
Get it in.
That 45,000 gold respawn.
Damn.
It's okay, I still have 600,000.
Damn, this is still a chaptered thing, huh? Ammo shrub. So
Yeah, we got our asses beat there.
yeah, I even busted out the pistol and did all that shit. Well, if we want to do the forest quest, it looks like we might be able to just go forward and then back.
Go forward and then back.
And then, like, quick travel back to forest, that is.
If there is a quick travel, yeah.
What are you doing? Conqueror's Crypt. Oh, there's a bunch of chests in here. One of which was a mimic.
Nice. There are like invisible walls all over this place. $18 iridium.
That is not a quick travel.
These chests are nice. I had a lot of baseballs.
Yeah, not a lot else of particular note, but
That's just what someone would say if they stole all of the stuff of note.
that's true.
Baby Red Dragon. Go back to Yu-Gi-Oh!
that fucking nuke on deploy, man. It just the gift that keeps on giving.
Yep. Oh.
Am I on fire?
Alright, he's slagged.
Yeah, he sure was.
Yeah. Stay right there, Green Dragon. Oh, he just dropped all his shit, though. Off stage.
Blue Dragon. You get more and more dragons until we run out.
I don't know.
Make the entire species extinct. Oh, it's a good place for him to be stuck. Oh, never mind. Well, he didn't drop anything, but he landed here.
That's good.
Okay.
So the Red Dragon. We're just collecting them now. Green Dragon's getting the hell out of here.
Doesn't seem like there's any purpose in killing these. They don't drop anything.
Oh, that's gonna land on me. Go. We have crumpets here.
Enter the dwarven mines. You hear the anguished wails
Oh, there's
of
quick travel
sorcerers,
here.
political prisoners, and enslaved dwarves.
Another ammo shrine.
What?
I'm a dwarf and I'm enslaved. Oh god.
Don't worry, boys. My charisma is off the charts. I'll convince
I
him.
think I missed that line.
Whoever rolls highest will throw them dice. Ooh, sorry, Lil. Looks like Brick's gonna talk to the Dwarf King.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's go to the forest.
Okay.
You and me, right now.
Gets me and then ran. What are we doing?
Oh, mission completed.
Oh, finding the weapon. I'm just going. I'm at Max Anarchy right now anyway. And apparently there's just random stuff around. Whatever.
Random stuff.
Yeah, I found just like a brick of iridium and a blue gun there.
Huh.
Oh, fairy.
Okay, last chance, last roll. Mordecai, do it up.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Against all known laws of probability, the gun transforms into an enormous monster. With swords for hands. Sorry. Sorry.
Lark.
Meet my lady friend.
I help.
Monster dies and drops, a gun. Will you pick it up?
No.
Screw it, I'll just give it to you. Go ahead and take it. No rollies.
I officially hate dice.
Miss Moxie's crit.
Slippery when wet.
Yep.
Alright, well, I feel like I can probably put away my sniper rifle for now. Well, I don't know what this thing's accuracy is supposed to be, but,
Garbage.
Damn it.
It's. I ran out of ammo and dropped the gun. I don't know if there's just a chance.
yeah,
a
because
chance.
mine hasn't yet.
Well. Yeah, I tried to reload and he went, damn it, and just dropped it on the ground.
I have not had it dropped yet. I wonder if having the reduced clip size like breaks the logic they use to make it do that or something dumb.
Could be.
Like, it sounds completely idiotic, and yet I would not be remotely surprised.
Wow, that Black Widow spider just destroyed me. Holy
Oh
shit,
my.
Black Widow. I'm gonna need a revive.
I'll send Deathtrap to help. He'll revive you. Or take all the revive.
He's like, oh no, there's a spider over there. I'll go kill it before we save him.
Yep. Gotta make sure I get that revive.
Have to. The quick travel's over here, right?
Yes it is.
Ten and a half thousand max HP.
I've only got 6.
Suicide Spider! Is that Uncle Spider?
Suicide Spider?
Yeah.
I love it.
I
Wow.
love it.
Good.
Oh my god. Alright.
Kill sadistic orc invader. Let's kill the enemies? It's easy. It's too easy.
It is too easy. Oh god, the minecart. Okay. I got 8 crumpets.
Whoa, damn. That guy was fast.
Oh, this dude?
I got a crumpet.
Might be okay. Wow. That was a big boy.
See some blue over there.
Yes. Yes, you do. What happened up here? Did we kill the Orc King?
I killed orcs. I don't know about a king.
Was the guy that I killed the king? Nope.
I thought we had to find the dwarf king, not kill the orc king.
No, they're the same thing.
I mean, they're close. More importantly, there's a crumpet up there.
We must have missed a path up there.
Might be storyline locked. Yeah, I'm thinking it's storyline locked.
Or it's up here.
That can work.
What's up, dwarf miners? What was that guy?
Dead?
I see. Crumpets.
The hell? This gate is almost definitely storyline locked.
Ah, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that would make sense. Okay.
All right, Dwarf King.
Now you get yours.
Over here, laddie. My boys are.
I punch him.
Just talk to him. We can...
I punch him.
Oh no.
Burn the evidence.
Yep. This definitely is us playing D&D. I punch him. No.
By a 13-year-old girl doing the voice of a grown man.
I told you guys we should have waited for Roland to play. His character has the highest leadership skill.
What a good DLC.
Oh hey, the miners are mad at us now.
Wonder why.
Yeah. I mean, they're dead now, so whatever.
All we did was try and negotiate. Close for your safety.
In the distance, you see a lonely wizard blocking your path.
Uh-oh.
Can we punch him too?
You should let me do it, because he's probably going to break the bridge and kill us.
I don't know why y'all looking at me.
Talk to wizard with words.
Oh, no! Another band of adventurers looking to take down the sorcerer. Look, you won't make it. You'll either die or be enslaved. And I can't in good conscience let you continue your foolhardy quest. You shall not pass!
Ah.
Sorry, Claptrap.
If you really want to get to the sorcerer's castle,
Mine exit.
exit on your map. But if you die, you
The crumpets, though.
I didn't warn you, because you'll be dead.
The gate is still closed, but maybe there's another way to get up.
I don't know. I didn't see anything. Only Death Trap could carry me up there.
So there's a bridge here that goes...
Yeah, I don't know. It seems really suspicious that we can go up here but not go through this gate. Like, that kind of tells me that we're supposed to come back or something.
with the crumpets.
I know the crumpets, but alas, they are lost to us. They are lost to time, and instead we only have the tyranny of salad.
No. Well, okay.
This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, same. I was expecting like 2 maps with just 1 quest.
The exit is locked by dwarven door locking magic.
Oh god damn it, now it's going to open the door.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
You know, that wizard may know something about dwarven door locking magic.
Yeah, he's going up there. Damn it, Claptrap.
You get your ass back here.
You're a shitty wizard, Claptrap.
Let me open the way for you. Yield and open!
Hey, he actually opened a door.
Access denied.
You should ask him about door magic since I just kind of ran past him.
Okay.
No way! That's like my third favorite type of magic.
Stonecrag Ridge.
Runes scattered around the mines. I bet those are the letters making up the passphrase. If you'll find the letters, you can probably get out of here. In fact, I found one just the other day. But you can't have this one. You can find
How's that crumpet looking?
Right now I'm fighting rock golems.
this fruit is my best friend.
Image shrine?
I love you, ancient dwarven rune. Oh, dwarven
Trumpet!
so pretty. Prettier than the prettiest princess of
Got it.
kingdom.
Nice.
She's quite pretty. Shame about her kingdom, though. Ever since the pretty resistance overthrew pretty
Hey, I
kingdoms,
rolled a 17.
whatever pretties are, life has been pretty tough for the pretty residents.
Oh.
Every day, the pretty military stage, pretty executions, and the pretty taxes have never been higher. Pretty suicide rates.
Claptrap's still talking. I'm gonna need to stop him.
Sure is. So this shotgun is 1041 times 13.
Huh.
Did you kill Claptrap?
No. We have to get a beard for him, though.
The sorcerer told me about you. Said you'd come for his queen. Well, tough titty. I'm in charge of these mines, and you'll never get the other runes. Never!
Why am I glowing?
Why wouldn't you be glowing? Yeah, the shotgun's pretty serious. What's up?
Oh.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, this is a shame.
Yeah.
I mean, I got... Oh, badass. Iron Golem. With eye lasers. Well, that was a shame.
What is this? Collect dwarven facial hair and craft a wizard beard.
Oh, hey, another mimic. Yeah, there he went.
There's a lot of colors over here.
Nothing? I mean, there's a decent shotgun that came out of it if you want it.
I'm pretty happy with my shotgun. 682.
Get dwarves drunk.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this shotgun. Get dwarves drunk. Crush
yeah?
drunk dwarves.
You and who else?
Yeah, you and who else? Oh, thanks for the host, Glage.
Oh.
Hope your first stream back went well.
Yeah, didn't even realize you did today.
We're playing our characters playing D&D as us.
Oh.
Alright, how do we get him drunk?
I don't know.
You came to the wrong mine, big stuff. Unbloody steel.
What's this button? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's the crush dwarf, drunk dwarves button.
Yes, it is.
I don't know how we get them to drink. This dude kicked me.
What do they drink?
I can't believe we're having trouble getting dwarves to drink.
I know.
Oh, we have a quest gun.
Oh. All right.
All right, I will do the thing, and you can crush them. Please do not crush me.
Uh-oh.
I can do it.
Go on. Go grab, go grab this stuff.
I just realized that me shooting this is probably not going to result in anyone getting drunk.
Yeah, no. You stand
It's
up
kind
there.
of a miracle I hit the first one, in fact. All right, well, they're all after you. That seems fine. All right, somehow I got him drunk.
They were all already drunk.
I got more drunk.
Am I drunk? I'm drunk
I actually
now.
can't believe you didn't kill me. Got it.
Okay. Place beard pieces into the forge. Okay. Wait, where's the forge?
That's a good question.
Oh. Hmm. The Hall of Emancipation.
Found ingot processing.
Found some gates. I think we might need to progress the story. No, maybe not.
I love it.
I love it. I hear Deathtrap fighting things.
Yep. I'm also fighting things. Damn, badass dwarf.
Man, I'm getting some serious residual experience here.
Yeah, I'm killing some dudes. The dudes are throwing pickaxes at me? How do I? Okay. Well, whatever. I guess I hit them.
Oh, this whole path that we never took before. Okay. That seems like a better idea than what I did, which was jump down to the very bottom.
Oh, what's that over there? It's a rune at the end of a bunch of super sick jumps and stuff.
Is my
yeah,
character,
you're doing that.
Is my character still drunk?
Hopefully. Alright, what the hell does it want me to do here? I mean, other than wait for you to do the puzzle? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, good luck with that.
This should be easy. Uh-oh. Okay. We good. Now. Easy does it. Why is this thing not rising anymore? Am I pulling it down?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if I agree with this puzzle. Is there really no other platform here?
I don't see any other ones.
I don't know if it's a plot thing where I just attempt a jump that's clearly impossible, or if I'm supposed to use the momentum from these things going up to make a ridiculous jump.
I mean, you got enough height coming off this first rock.
Yeah, okay. Nope. This one
You
maybe.
got enough height.
Yeah.
See ya.
Tina, I'm pretty sure this jump is impossible.
It's not impossible.
My bad. I'll make it doable.
It wasn't impossible. Now it might be. Oh, Jesus. Where's the destination?
You
That
need to
thing?
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it might have been easier before.
See ya.
Well, since it doesn't actually cost me anything, I'm just gonna keep attempting this jump.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Well, I'll do the other way then. I just, like, losing stacks over this garbage was not something I was gonna go for.
Yeah.
You just make it from there.
Yeah.
You found the dwarven letter A.
You got it?
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
While you can, douche. You still need 2 more letters to
Oh, okay.
pass phase, and I have the last one.
Up you!
Yeah, probably wouldn't lose my stacks from this, but
Those guys took damage before the blasts appeared.
good.
Just took the 20,000 damage and got pushed to the wall.
Okay, I fired that and it hit a lot of pellets that combined into weird looking numbers, so I thought I just did some really dumb amount of damage.
It probably was some really dumb amount of damage, too.
Well, it was split into separate numbers, though. It wasn't the completely bonkers amount that it looked like at first.
Did we forge his beard?
No.
Oh, right, because we couldn't get there.
Tina, all these dwarves look exactly like Salvador. This is kinda,
Yeah, I know, Free Lily. You think it's racist or something? I'll sell downstairs if he thinks it's racist. Hey, Salvador! Is it okay if all of the dwarves in my campaign look like you?
That is awesome!
Oh yeah! Not racist.
Oh god, here's the Black Widow.
So I'm just now noticing how silly
Yeah.
ricochet bullets are
Yeah, your ricochet is pretty dumb.
in an enclosed area where I just fire a shotgun somewhere.
Yeah, just fire it anywhere and the bullets will find their way.
Nice.
I should be okay as long as... Nope. That guy...
I'm after the badass.
Same.
Oh, are you?
Okay.
I'll let you get it.
There's a guy. I was like stuck inside the model of one of those orcs, so I couldn't see where things were. It's alright, all worked out. Ding. Nice. Now I can throw another one. It's weird, like the action skill goes immediately off cooldown when you level up.
Yeah.
But
it sure does.
If it's still active, then...
Oh, I can't throw another death trap. Well, yours has trees that let you do multiple, so it's probably programmed to let you do that.
I still couldn't.
Yeah.
But it shows
Oh,
in the bottom left that I can. It's just the
Yeah,
button.
yeah. That's how it is for me.
Alright. I'm just gonna put more into reload speed. Reload speed is a very good thing to have.
Yep. Are we close to the other thing?
I think they're in the same spot. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's the forge. Definitely. Definitely the beard forge.
What gives you that impression?
Standing before you is a dwarven puzzle. To get past it, you gotta think real hard. To the max.
Punch it.
Oh man, impossible puzzles.
Harry Dwarf, fiery explosions, place the beer beds with magical dwarven bowels.
How long have you been waiting to use the phrase magical dwarven vowels?
Several hours.
Strike forge. Oh my.
Oh god.
Strike while the beer is hot.
That is a hell of a beard.
That is a... That's Majora's Mask.
And place the magical facial hair upon my deserving robotic face.
Spin to win. You can go back to this. Oh dear God, no.
What? Oh. I see. Okay. Alright. One is here.
What?
Hit that one.
Do it?
And then... Did you turn that one?
I did.
Try again.
I love it.
Man, I hate puzzles.
Why did it turn?
I want to break stuff.
Punch it.
I thought that was the right order, but it wasn't giving any indication.
Wanted us to solve the puzzle?
Yeah. Let's go here.
I like it.
All right.
Okay.
Puzzle.
Letter F.
All right, we have a beard. We have to give that to Claptrap. Is he here
Yeah.
still?
Well, we're gonna have to go back to Claptrap once we find the letters. I'm
Yeah.
assuming anyway.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know what the hell that was.
It's a real big
Oh,
shame
he
when
gave me my shield back. Okay.
when they have extra big targets for you.
Yeah. Yep, the big guys. They're like, hey, all this extra health will help the big guys live against the PCs.
Mm-mm.
Nope. That ain't happening.
Reload speed, max size, pressure. $958 times 17. Mag size 22.
All right, Greed 2.
Accuracy. All right. You need to shoot this. This has an accuracy of 4.
What is this? Shotgun? All right, let's see here. Why do I still have the grog nozzle? What thing is this? Accuracy 4. You ready?
I'm ready. Oh, what? Shoot the machines.
Nope. That ain't happening.
It's going literally everywhere else. I think some of them.
My favorite part is this isn't even my max stacks because I don't have the right skill set.
I don't know if they were going backwards or if the ricochet was sending them backwards, but they definitely eventually ended up behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. 4.
That's actually more powerful than the shotgun I was using, so...
It's strong.
It uses 4 ammo per shot. Alright, this is happening.
I don't know how, but... Alright, good luck. Good luck, Greed Tooth.
Brainwashed him into running this place. You also notice a weird-ass magic globe. Might be why Greed Tooth's so mean.
Is that a floating beer?
Yes.
Got him.
Free him from his curse. I can do that. He not vulnerable yet? Oh god. This was a bad choice for you, man.
Weird ass magic globe. I don't even know why
you
you're.
to come back over here.
I don't even know why you're turning to try and shoot him.
I need him to come back over here so that I can kill his. There we go. There we go.
All right. Farewell, you dumb shit.
So long. Oh my. Yeah,
His beer went away. Oh dear.
Thank you.
I won't use. Oh, aerial golem?
Oh, that was orange. Basic deliverance.
What kind of gun?
Shotgun.
Oh. Oh, it's one of the ones that flies after enemies and shoots them.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll let you have this one if you want it.
Which?
Great job! You have all the letters. Now just get back to Claptrap.
We gotta walk all the way back? Man.
Oh, when you threw in the ground.
Yeah.
Here. I made some glowy portals for your laser butts.
Did you just say laser butts?
Man, the numbers are pretty low, but
I won.
all right. Yeah, that gun's pretty hilarious.
The throw and then it just flies away. Oh my. That rifle might be legit.
Damn.
Like the damage isn't that high, but it's also just apparently a regular ass rifle, which not common.
4.2 reload's pretty slow though. I'll give it a shot.
TF? We have to unscramble that?
Is it rap? I bet it's rap.
Was that not the password?
How did you get over there?
Huh? I don't know.
Did you step in the glowy things?
Maybe. Yeah.
Because I avoided the glowy things. I assumed that they would be bad.
Nothing.
Come here, glowy thing.
I need to highlight it. Weird. This shotgun though. 4 accuracy. Goddamn.
Yeah, that shotgun is some garbage accuracy. Just hits entire room.
Oh my.
Go get him, shotgun. Go, go get him.
Take the wand.
Hmm. Huh.
I have to use it. Apparently, we need to use an explosive weapon.
Rocket launcher is explosive weapon.
I've got a generic ass rifle that's explosive, so I guess we'll equip that.
Alright. Oh, the fastball's also explosive.
I don't really understand how it wants me to do this. Oh, insert.
Which one did you get? The one flying away? Well.
Yeah. I mean, for a generic ass rifle. Hey, asshole. Something happened?
The gun just flying after him, shooting him.
Oh, it shoots while it's flying
Yes.
after? Oh my god.
Well,
Blue?
I had a shock weapon, but apparently I just used the last of my ammo, so...
This, the Miss Moxie's... Miss Moxie's crit. Okay. Yeah, we need to find spiders, then.
Yeah, and we need a shock weapon, which I just used all the ammo for my only shock weapon.
Oh, I've got one. Man. Oh, Badass Iron Golem is here.
Yeah, Andrew, you good?
No, I'm not good.
All right, let me get me my shotgun here. Hey, I'm actually just gonna revive you instead
Yeah,
of
thanks.
pretending like that's gonna happen. He seems to be...
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, there he is.
He was just admiring his handiwork.
Got him.
Same. Hmm. 3 to Sentry. I think that's the bad one. I think that's this. Yeah.
I need to take this away from Deathtrap. He gets too distracted from his killing.
Alright, where are the spiders at?
Yeah, Deathtrap needs to not have access to things that aren't attacks. He gets too distracted. It ain't worth it.
There's spiders over there?
Seems that way.
Alright, I'm sending backup. Oh my god. What a dumb weapon.
Yeah, I might have to... I was... okay. I was assuming you could handle that situation, but then you were also still down.
Yeah, I wanted to kill him with my gun. With my gun flying at him, I mean. This is a bad idea. It was indeed a bad idea. Alright. Where at?
I don't have a shock weapon.
I do.
Thought I'd picked up ammo by now. But alas... Oh, there's ammo crate over here. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Wait, what? Did I, like, throw it?
Yep.
Oh, yep,
It was
okay.
the slippery. It was the slippery weapon.
I see.
I grabbed
Well,
it though.
I guess I've got this. Oh, it's fine. I don't need it for anything. Just
Where's the spider?
I got him.
Okay.
Apparently, I had another weapon with shock and just didn't pay attention.
I'll just use this until it's too slippery. Yeah, this is a really amusing shotgun, but damage is just not there. I think.
I might try it. See if it works out with just how many stacks of things I have.
Sure.
Because like this gun's hilarious, but it also kind of spends a lot of time being shot in random places. Shoot, you're gonna have to do this.
Okay. I will do my best. Were those not orcs?
They were. It has to be a specific one.
Oh.
All these quests have been, here's the one you need to do. Yeah, you're right. The damage is just not there. As funny as this gun is, the damage is not there.
Yeah. Ow. Alright, what do you do with the wand?
So there should be an orc that's like the specific orc that we're for the quest.
I see.
You walk up and use on him.
Okay.
Oh, gun chest.
I don't remember how to get up there.
Bad gun chests. We have to go around to the door. I think that one. Yeah. What? You can't. This way. Oh god. Did you see Claptrap's beard yet?
Oh, no, I didn't. I was gonna go put the runes in.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
I'll go check out his beard.
Time has come for Claptrap to strut his stuff.
It's a pretty nice beard.
Alright, follow me! I've got something to show you. Hey, thanks for helping me with this sweet-ass beard and staff, by the way. You know, being a wizard, I'm usually the one asked to do favors for people. Like make Foxy fall in love with me, or hey, give me unlimited power, or stop crying and get out of my sight, you stupid robot! Having someone do stuff for me is a pretty nice change of
This assault rifle has a clip size of 14, even with all the percentage boosting.
So it would hold 3 rounds for me, is what you're saying.
Yeah. He's gonna summon a dragon, isn't he? Or he's just gonna push me off the cliff.
I need you here to clap loudly and tell me how awesome I am. Ready? Thunder! Lightning! Touch this altar with power frightening! Magic beard god! Let me test them against an evil demon!
This broomstick is gonna kick our ass, though.
Yep. Oh, there's another. Yeah, they're multiplying.
Yep.
Noticing a problem. Could you handle these guys while I work on a counterspell?
Easy.
Got him.
There's
It's a lot of broomsticks.
I can't really see what's happening, but you can see.
Yeah, those broomsticks were serious business. Some chaos going on over here. It's a lot of iridium.
Oh, I'm excited to be tiny.
Jumbo?
Or that. Oh, they knocked me off the cliff! I'm gonna need you to change those.
Oh boy.
Something bad happens every time I try to do a good spell. So I should try a bad spell, so something good will happen.
Claptrap, no.
Oh dear. Yeah, you... No, you should be able to make it. Somewhere. No.
Are you kidding me? The one time I want my spell to fail, and it works?
Oh, wait.
There are a lot of badass giants.
Yeah, this is gonna pan out well. Well, if I couldn't make it before... Yeah, this is...
Well, hopefully Beyond the Rune Door is,
well, I'll send Death Trap to get you killed.
Wow. That was pretty dicey.
Yeah, when they pushed me off, I thought it was all over, but...
Alright. Yeah, hopefully Beyond the Rune Door is a thing. This is a relic. Holy shit. Alright.
Dull recoil, dull burst delay?
No, I got a stockpile one.
I don't know what stockpile.
Max ammo for assault rifle, pistol, and launcher plus 39%.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty neat. Nice.
Although, max ammo. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure if that's clip size. Doesn't look to be... Oh, it is the amount I'm carrying. Yeah, that'll be handy. Okay, I'll see if...
Yeah, have fun. I'll chill out here.
Yeah, I'll open up the Rune Door, and if there isn't a loading zone there, then I'll go back. But yeah, being able to carry substantially more ammo is going to be nice, because I run out.
Yeah, I can see there's a map exit behind that.
Time for me to miss a jump and fall down to the bottom.
That's fine.
It also gets stuck.
I don't care if you die, that's fine. You can lose money.
You can lose money.
Stacks.
Do I have to place these in any order?
I don't know. It didn't do it successfully for me.
Oh, yeah, I accidentally put the runes in fart order. Nice.
I love it.
I love it. Or maybe it just forces you to do that.
Somebody say fart? What a stinky thing to say.
You ruin everything.
I was honestly expecting you to cancel that travel.
I mean, I could have.
Welcome to Clarence. I am of the humble nation, and these are my wares.
Any interesting drops from that fight, or just...
No. No, like, no drops, just health. Longbow Slag Singularity. What kind of grenade do you have?
Hold on. Stuff.
Go kill some lizards for me.
I threw it on the ground.
You need healing badly.
I'm gonna take a short bathroom break.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
I'll be back in a bit.
My boots aren't magic, but they are. Don't put those all in one place. Watch out for those orcs.
Okay.
Okay.
With the Sorcerer's Tower in sight, you think of what you're going to spend your reward money on once you rescue the Queen.
Guns and ladies. Sometimes beats.
Reach Dragon Keep. What, a bird's nest? Man, I'm like overall I'm not really impressed by assault rifles in this game.
Yeah, you pretty much get specific ones that have weird behavior, or else you just don't do anything with them.
This thing can't hit shit. Has a low clip and a long reload.
Is that the one I gave you?
No. What's up, Sir Gallo?
Evil is on the loose. I recently felled a dragon, but could not find a single jar of its corpse. There is but one explanation. My colleagues are loose ninjas. You must eliminate them and return what
This guy's shooting me, but I'm drinking water. Sir Boyle. I don't have a good feeling about him. You discovered the pit? Wait, where'd you go?
I don't know. I went up, so
this
it's kind of
side.
an unusual thing to find the pit. I attacked the darkness.
Huh. He's got a box there.
Yeah.
Time for me to sneak in. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Death Trap once again, scouting ahead.
Deathtrap doing whatever he's got to do.
Oh, good, a completely enclosed room for combat.
Sure would be a shame if I pulled this trigger.
Sir Boyle's behind us, by the way.
Okay. Cool. Thunk.
Fuck? Oh, a bear.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Alright, Sir Boyle. Now you get yours.
I found Sir Mash.
Sir Mash?
Mm-hmm. You're just kind of hitting the walls.
Sir Gallo has gone mad. Mad, I say.
Oh, box.
I shall not forgive this insult to my honor. Have at you! Red horse in a mash!
Curious. He carried no loot. He must not have been the loot ninja.
Huh.
Still, track the others down. I will have my justice. This is utter lunacy. I am no ninja of
Alright, Sir Mash. You better start talking.
no time for this. To arms! Accursed luck.
Yeah, he had a life.
Carried no loot either. Ah well, it must be the final member of my former posse who betrayed me. Of this, I am certain.
First Stu. All right then.
The potato team.
I love it.
Boil and stew. I love it. It's taters, hobbitses. Alright, no need to fear. I'm on my way.
There he is.
I'm Stu!
You are Stu.
Oh, my turret didn't spawn. There it is.
Or did it?
Had no loot either. Curious. Nonetheless, you deserve a reward. Return to me. Return to me.
Was he this way?
You're back. Let's get your reward, shall we?
Check about my former colleagues. If none of them were stealing fruits, I wonder. You may have one item from this chest.
I will take them all and then kill you. Oh, get some.
Dark and ironic.
What?
Look into the duplicitousness of interpersonal relationships. Now come see me so you can explain what the hell I just said.
Ooh, onslaught impact. Do we turn this in that other room that had the box?
Looks like it's back at the refuge.
Oh.
Okay, so that's on the next map.
Onslaught, and Impact, and Battlefront. Onslaught. Impact. Interesting one.
Huh. Found an elevator, but it doesn't work.
Do you try pushing the button harder?
Maybe.
Oh, it's a mimic. I'm a fan of the mimics in this.
Mm-hmm.
This map is so bizarre. We've covered so little of it.
Yeah, we did have a zone change not too long ago, but still.
Is that where it is across this area?
I think so, but I can't find anywhere to go. Oh, there's more stairs.
Oh, duh.
Sentry gun prime!
Sentry Gun's live.
And it sure is. Oh.
Another mimic? Oh, shit. How about a 4,000 damage sniper?
It could be legit.
4,500 damage. I'll take that instead of this shitty rifle that I've got.
Are you actually gonna use it?
Yeah.
Nice.
You good?
Need to keep firing at whatever and watch things happen. Badass sorcerer?
Interesting.
I got a critical on that guy.
Wow, nice.
Rolled a 20, but I rolled like 8 dice.
Cooldown rate, sentry.
Alright. Alright. This guy taking a nap.
How dare he? lot of clustered dots here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you shoot me?
Probably.
I lost my shield from that shot.
I think he might have exploded or something, because I got an immediate second wind.
Well, this is Chaos Land.
Yeah, I have minimal idea what's going on, but if I just run in and shoot my shotgun in random locations, it seems to work out.
Ow.
You good?
Nope. I was. Yes. Thank you, fastball. You're leaving all these jars unbroken?
I am.
Jars have iridium, though.
So something I didn't consider is that claws do give me a lot of extra survivability. I gain a lot of health when I hit an enemy with them.
Oh, really? Was it recovering the damage that you deal, or was it recovering overkill?
I don't know. It's hard to say, because I haven't hit the lowest stacks yet, or in a while. Yeah, I gain like 3,500 health from claws right now.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty serious.
Alright. Where are we gonna put this in?
Time to trade.
Get him, Death Trap. Wow, I really can't summon that on those stairs, huh?
Magic sucks. Go machinery. Welcome to Ye Old
Truth.
Emporium. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one.
Why buy an honorable weapon when you buy a gun?
Why choose an honorable weapon when you could buy a gun? I got potions and armor. Kinda. I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. Until we meet again, my kingdom for a gun.
33 rockets.
Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium.
Hmm.
It seems harmless.
Alright, hang on, just wait up. Wait up, I'm gonna release my dragon on you in a sec. Just gotta get my camcorder ready.
Defeat dragon.
Here we go. Gonna put dubstep behind footage of you guys dying and get tons of hits on the Echo Net. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, motion.
Okay, action!
The dragon from the beginning of the campaign approaches! Roll for initiative!
That was a lucky shot.
It's lagged.
Sounds like
It
Time to
sure
throw.
is.
Time to throw the hard balls.
Let's wait to kill it until it's in a position. Yeah.
Like
I don't
that.
think it matters.
Say.
Like it drop anything. Oh, or this happens.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah!
What a bummer. Alright, get up here and I'll kill you myself. Just let me unlock the door.
A bunch of stuff back there, huh?
Just money. Money and ammo.
All right. Oh, whoops.
That dragon got its ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 700,000 gold. That's a lot of slot machine time.
Mm-hmm. It's our whole next play session, I think.
I think so. Alright, we have crumpets and then this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, all of us have to stand on that spot. That seems suspicious. Trapdoor.
The Winged Storm, Dragon Keep.
Really? Because I feel like there's definitely going to be a trapdoor there.
Absolutely not. I promise the sorcerer will not open a trapdoor beneath you.
You need to be over here so I can open this trapdoor.
I want to look at the crumpets.
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon, jackasses. It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh, good point. Suddenly, this happened.
Shoot it.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Let's go find her then.
I got oceans in armor. My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. Fairly well.
Oh, fast travel.
Can I interact with some magic bullets? Get the bullets
If there's fast travel here, that might be a sign that there's quite a bit left to do. So I might need to call it a night then.
Yeah, I was thinking similar, except without stopping for the night, or without going to bed, anyways. But yeah, this is a good stopping point, I think. We could turn these in and
Yeah, sounds good.
then gamble 70 iridium away. Yeah, this is a pretty involved DLC. I'm impressed.
Give it here, babe.
Listen to this. Who the hell talks like that?
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Pretty hot right now, ain't gonna lie.
Good for you, Ellie. I
found
respect.
2 more quests.
I respect the confidence. Find immortal golem.
Yeah, I found a couple new quests that were.
Well, this is a small enough map. It might be easy to find him.
Find Prince Jeffrey and make him stop being a douche.
Oh. Hatred's Shadow. Oh, I thought you meant this one. The Sword and the Stoner.
Mm-hmm. No, Roland gave me 2 quests.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Moxie. Get out of my way!
Huh?
Some random dude blocked the hall. Uh-oh. Immediate dice roll.
Immediate dice.
Immediate dice roll.
13. A slag SMG. Which is probably going to fire slower and does half the damage of my pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Double. Double money.
Yeah, I'm at 1 million.
Did it actually counterstop?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a shame I'm never going to upgrade my ammo again. Because I have a better use for Iridium now. Have you been using that that blue pistol? The light blue pistol?
Yeah, some. I used it like in the broom fight. It dumps out ammo for me.
Yeah, not surprised. Fire rate 7. That could be interesting.
No, on you, don't look.
Nothing. We're being responsible. Triple bar, nice.
Oh. We got
Oh, dice.
7.
4.
No, the reroll. 6.
Someday we'll get the V out
Yeah.
of 20.
Yep. So we've reached the ultimate vortex on me because these slot machines we use iridium and it gives us a shitload of money. The
A
other ones
shitload.
we use money and we get a shitload of iridium.
We entered this DLC. I entered this DLC, anyways, with 200,000 gold, and I have 800 now. 7. I was so close. I never did this DLC. I did one of the Moxie ones, I think. There was one of them where the prize was just, oh, look at this. Shit ton of money. Yeah, there's one where the prize was just like a room that had like 4 loot boxes, and that was it.
You paid.
Hit 4 jackpots in this trip.
I don't want shields. Actually, what level is this crap? I wasn't even looking.
Alright.
34? This might be level 35 gear. We might want to actually wait until 40, now that I'm looking at this.
Wait? To gamble?
Yes.
But the machines... Excuse me. The machines are right here.
Miracle. I got... Yep.
Nice. Vault. Bird nest.
That's interesting. It just gave me the... that one right now. Gave me double that on my screen. I guess it just knows that a double is something, and... Oh god. I dodged it again. Incredible.
Ah, it's so close. Alright, the rematch. Give me a 7 one more time. See what happens.
I'm glad you adopted my technique of standing on the drawer so you can actually see what you rolled.
Yeah, it's more fun that way. You can see if you like stand next to it, but it's more fun to watch it.
Oh. I probably shouldn't use this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't use that if you want it.
That's quite a lot better. Fast Acton's area effect. Alright, come here, rocket launcher.
That's...
Oh, that ammo... It only uses 1.
Oh.
So I get 6
wow.
shots of this thing.
Yeah, that's...
This rocket's some serious business. Holy shit. Oh, here's one that's the same thing. Basically.
Oh, well, I'll take whichever one's worse and kill myself with it.
It's 60 damage lower. Alright, go ahead.
I have 1 iridium.
I've got 5. I've got 1 more double spin in me.
Oh, there we go.
So much money. Alright, I'm fresh out.
One last crit. Now the question is, do we go dispose of some of this cash?
Oh, we would be here until tomorrow this time.
You don't have to dispose of all of it.
Burst Fireball zoomed. Where is the, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Yield goodbye.
You know what I love about this village? Not as much knocking.
I am but a humble merchant, and
Goodness.
these are my wares.
Well, hey, by the time we're done with all the DLC, we might be leveled for raid boss.
Yeah, and then we can just blow through New Game Plus.
All right. Here we go. Oh, thing. Well, this is probably raid boss.
Probably.
Only a matter of time until Jack blows us away.
1,400 a spin. Yeah, this thing's a level requirement of 30. Maybe it does have breakpoints. I thought it was level by level.
It might have a cap because of the difficulty we're in.
Oh! Yeah, that would be it. Yeah.
It tells me that a creature of considerable power has awakened
Yeah.
somewhere on Pandora. You will destroy it, of course. I hope you have the iridium necessary to access its lair.
So even if we roll triple vault, we won't get shit for it.
Let me check. How much did you spend on a spin?
1,400.
All right. Well, we've been boondoggled out of gambling, so maybe we can actually call it a night.
Yeah, I think so.
But first,
There are no bullet holes in front of where you shot.
yep.
Is that the 4 accuracy gun?
Actually, no. This is 40. What happened to the 4? I must have sold it.
It was
That's
too
right,
powerful.
because this was more powerful and it did the same stuff and used less ammo. So it was like, yeah, maybe 4 isn't.
The 4 accuracy is pretty terrible. Pretty terrible.
That was impressive.
Yeah, this DLC is substantially longer than all the other ones that I played. So the other ones, like, we probably won't even level. I don't know if they even scale. They might just be like a level 20 that we just blow through or omit. But we'll see. We'll see next time after that DLC.
Yep.
We'll see where that
Keep
brings
making
us.
progress.
This game is so much fun. With Clade back too, we can probably try and finish off pre-sequel.
Maybe. And then if we want, we can abandon them and just do co-op.
Yep.
Do extra content of that.
Yep. Alright. Cool.
Okay.
Let's see if people are doing things.
Well, since live streaming doesn't have anything here, I'm just gonna cut stream.
Nice. Baron Haynes is doing Mega Man 5 D-Russ for the relay. Baron's pretty ridiculous at this game. He's got the record right now. Always good to see him. He's put in a ridiculous amount of time. So, yeah, we'll go there. Give him a good luck on thing. Okay, well, thanks for watching, guys. Probably back to speedrun stuff tomorrow, but we'll see. Time will tell. Alright, have a good night.